hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, hold on though. Hold on though. I need to actually have my stream up in a separate tab. What? What? Because I want to have it where I can watch it. Are you gonna work? Are you gonna work? Are you not working? Hey CJ, you had your birthday yesterday? Oh, I'm so sorry I couldn't go. I didn't stream on your birthday, buddy. How are you doing though? How are you? Huh. Man, what is up with this stuff? Like, here, this is Firefox right now. Firefox has not been working at all lately. It won't even go to YouTube. It's been absolutely broken. So, I sat there, because like, here's a problem that I have. If I show my YouTube on Google Chrome, maybe if I do it this way. No. See, it just mutes all of YouTube. You can't mute only one. And that's sad. Google. Hey, Mini Cola, what's shaking, what's bacon, buddy? How are you doing today, friend? I am going to be looking into some development for games, because a place that I want to work uses the Unreal Engine to be able to image and model radiation, and I want to work for them pretty much. So to work with them, I then gotta learn the Unreal Engine. So yeah, that's what this stream is, and for anybody in the future watching, that's what this is. Hope you enjoy. It's just gonna be my journey learning, because I've played around with the Unreal Engine. Nothing too much at all though. Unreal 4 or 5. Well, I know didn't they come out with 5 lately? I'm not experienced at all. I'm not experienced at all. I do have a 3080 though, so I like to feel like I have something. Oh. Unreal 5 will empower creators across the industries to deliver something. Like, I see freedom to create native Lumen open worlds animation, meta sounds. Oh, that looks editor workflow. Damn. Interesting. Discuss Unreal 5 with early access with the community. When oh, try download now, I guess. But wouldn't that overload my PC? Wouldn't that overload my PC? It's actually, wait a minute. Here, I gotta make sure I have chat popped up and on the other side. How are you doing today though, CJ? How is everyone doing? Hey Jiren, what's shaking, what's bacon? If this is a smart stream, I should not be here. It is not. I am stupid at this. I know absolutely nothing. Fangirl. Hey, what's shaking, what's bacon, bud? How you doing? I know nothing of the Unreal Engine, but they use it to model radiation. And you see, if I want to work for them, this paper was released in 2020. And it was used in a, hold on, let me show you what it was used for. It was used for the 3D visualization of radiation through, AR glasses. And I might want to see on how we can do that with VR. Because I have a VR headset myself. So I want to like play around with it and see what we can do. We probably aren't even going to create or make anything tonight though. It's just me researching and like having everybody here to chat to. Jiren though, what anime you been up to though? What anime has been good this season? I know nothing. Other related research. No, that one was older. That was 2018. Let me look. Oh, they worked on Molten Salt? Hybrid simulation framework. Anime kind of dying like nothing too good. I mean, I did hear there were good waifus. I'm gonna be honest there. I've heard great things about waifus lately. But I mean, I know waifus ain't all though. Enhanced engineering with visuals and general. That was 2018. $2015. Yikes. Come on, give us some good stuff. Nah. We ain't gonna find anything else. This is all we're gonna be able to find with our research, or at least view into what it is I would want to work with. Cause like we had a guest speaker talk about this today and give us a demonstration. 3D results produced from transport simulations can be visualized and analyzed with third-party tools such as Visit and ParaView. However, a streamlined method for combining transport is still somewhat elusive for the industry. Furthermore, while these third-party tools do provide movie-making capabilities, they do not readily lend themselves to producing cinematic quality presentations for non-expert audiences. That's true. Chi-Chi? Hold on. In the Discord, send me. Chi-Chi is in. You can do big personalities, my waifus. Here. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi from Dragon Ball? I don't know. There's a lot more variety of waifus. See, I like Yandere's. I might really like Yandere's. They might be my personal favorite of all time. But I mean. Perhaps the most renowned product created for the Unreal Engine today is an immensely popular video game. Why do they reference Fortnite? Why? However, in addition to video games, the engine is used throughout movie industry to create many of the big budget films like Rogue One and The Mandalorian. The Unreal Academy Enterprise Conference Training and the Epic Games Mega Games Program. Hold on. Unreal. The Unreal Academy event is now sold out. Follow Unreal Engine Twitter for the latest. It was in 2018, so this was back in the day. I assume one of them actually visited and did research for this. Breakfast and lunch included? Why can't I? Give me some lunch. Aerospace sessions? Aerospace? In the Unreal Engine? Every time Goku got home, she was finished cooking good food for Goku and go home. Plus, she almost won against Goku. So, you see, I don't know if you know this show called Akame ga Kill. And there's a very special waifu there. Or Shokugeki no Soma, Erina Nakiri. That is my waifu. That is, yes. She's always ready to eat, always has good food, and is a queen. Yes, that is how we will mention her and treat her, because she is a queen and should be treated as such. Should be treated as such. Okay. Now, back to here. I'm sorry. I was looking over at my other monitor. Experience in the... .25. Okay. LLD developed here sought to minimize the number of steps required to bring simulation data into the Unreal 4 engine environment. So they actually took out straight up data and then threw it in here. Demonstrates to avoid introducing more opportunities for error and increasing workload and process management. A single radiation transport data set as an example of the following results. Software, scale, Maverick. We're doing some research today, boys. Maverick was improved transport methodology in the successor of SAS4, and the successor of SAS4 was released. Okay. Do you know how to close a tab? No, because these are all, son of a bitch, all videos that I want to watch for actually making videos. I normally actually am very good at closing tabs. Very, very good at it. But we are doing research today, boy. We're doing research. And with the research comes great research, comes great responsibilities. Like, look at this one. This one literally has... clothing simulation, adding wind to foliage, flock of birds. Okay. What's this one? This one was the speed level design. That's right. This is someone who was new to it. Okay. Woo! Hey, AC. God damn it. I talk about radiation, and what do? They give me as something to buy. Yikes. Lurk. Wait, AC. I found here. I'll send this to you. I'll send this to you. I think you would actually find this cool. That is a research paper 2 years ago that was the start of what they did with alternate reality. We're getting smarter today, boys. That's right. We're becoming big brain. We're becoming big brain. One day at a time, one step at a time. That's what we can do. So, emit neutrons and gammas as a secondary harmful particles. Generally used in spacefighter remote to... Okay. Giga brain, you know we are. Actually, hold on. Let me move my camera up so that y'all can actually read what I'm reading. Also, is this the right size for my face? I think it would be. So it's a 10 centimeter cubes. See, like, this visualization down here is just so cool. Because, like, this is... Think you need a shrink webcam, to be honest? Oh! Okay! There you go. It was determined that Maverick includes a utility converting native mesh tallies into VTK file format, which successfully rendered pointwise data. However, this proved too computationally expensive. Yeah, that would be. Bear Review served as an intermediary and was used to split the VTK file into contour. Okay, so they split it into little separate files. The apply file formats were formatted into Blender and saved as GLB. So this one was not a live interaction process. This was after the fact process. Okay. So it automated itself to turn into Blender and then pump out to be viewed in the Unreal Engine 4. But this is just their process in general without the VR, because the VR was later. So emissive color, opacity. You know, I really wonder if that they should actually change the opacity. So like very, oh, would that be, no, that would be, no. Because if each color is a different stage in it, then you would go from 100% density, you couldn't even see after that. Maybe from 0 to 50% opacity for blue, and then 0 to 50 opacity for green, and then 0 to 50 opacity to yellow, and then 50% opacity to 100% opacity with red. Hey monkey, how you doing, buddy? We're doing big brain today, and actually you might like this. Actually, no, you'll hate this. You hate the Unreal Engine. But there's a company I really want to work for that I really am excited for. I have some connections now that I hope could get me into the door, but they created an alternate reality program or function through Unreal Engine to be able to let you see radiation in real life, to know where to stay, where not to stay, and do projects with, I believe they use Google Glasses. Actually, you know what? Let's look up Google Glasses. Are those still a thing? Is this not a thing anymore? Is this not a thing anymore? Shoot. Wait. Glasses customers. I don't see where I would be working for here, and I'm pretty sure they would put that lab on here, because that's such a big lab. Unreal's hella not cash money, gas money, ass money. Not pants approved. Not pants approved. Well, pretty much this was released 2 years ago of them creating a visualization of radiation in the Unreal Engine. And then they put that in the VR head or AR headset. I want to put that in a VR headset and create games and visualizations of reactors so that you can go up and see reactors themselves. I think that would be a really cool and wonderful aspect, and I actually want to pitch that idea to them if I can get into the interview process. would seriously want to work with them and be with them, and that's why I would need to learn all this mess. I personally would really want to get my hands on what they have currently and then go through it. What else I got? Hold on, I gotta like zoom in more. All right. Instant base geometry, okay. Resize the arrays, got it. Set a default. Add isosurface and set material properties. Ooh, they have stuff for setting radiological properties. Sweet. Add a legend title. Add title. Yeah. Oh, they didn't say that this is an example of a blueprint? No wonder they didn't zoom in. This isn't their final product. Got it. Meh. If it ain't pants approved, it ain't pants approved. It got no pockets, it ain't got pockets. Can't hold no cash money if you ain't got no cash money, it's broke. And a monkey don't fuck with no broke boys. Actually, that's the thing though, monkey. If I get a job here, I won't be broke. I would actually, I haven't looked at it, but I hope if I would be debt free by the end of the summer, and I'd be looking at buying a puppy. Money! I mean, it's not even about the money. It's about being able to work on such an insanely cool project. Ooh, ooh. I'm not saying this is the music you go into with a low-watt room and flower petals everywhere, but it feels like it. You got that COVID, poor boy monkey. You not broke. I don't have COVID. The state the lab is located is pretty cheap too, so a lot of money you make will be yours. Actually, that's a good question. Would I be taxed on their taxes or my taxes? It has no income taxes. Let's go. Well, I mean, it could also be online. So like, I don't know the rules of online, like working online for them. Yeah, that's assuming, because like, if it's online, then I'm gonna stay where I'm at. But again, that's the big assumptions here. Big assumptions here. This beat fucking slaps. This is Stream Tunes. The song is Nocturnal. We've been listening to their entire lo-fi for the last however long I've been here. And then when I feel like it, I pause it and I swap to their other one, which is their I believe Content Creator Volume 1. Yeah. They make nice beats. All right. So, long story short, they know how to turn all this ugly mess into a giant visualization of radiation. Here's the thing though. Is would they have enough money to hire me? Because I looked at it for 1 year research, they had $150,000 approved for it. Would they have enough to hire me for that? Well, I mean, again, I don't know how much money they're going to go for approval. I don't. There are too many I don't knows here, okay, guys? Too many I don't knows. All right. AI behavior with trees. It's 25 minutes? Oh, it's just a behavior tree. It's not a tree. Never mind. Tons of I don't knows, but it's kind of like a life-changing chance. I know. But you know what? Don't tell me the odds. Let's fucking do it. Radioactive fields? Son of a bitch! $15? The object reference itself, overlapped actor reference, field inner radius, field outer radius, base radiation value, damage fall off. Okay. Max noise percentage. They have a dosimeter. Oh, they have it for $15. Here. Okay. Features: absolutely any actor using the radioactive field component can check the level of radiation. Work with the world composition and world of origin rebase. Actually, is this Origins? But wait, is this for Unreal? It comes with dosimeter and sounds. Okay. All calculations take place. Is C++ to improve performance. Using the plugin does not require knowledge of C++. Yes. C++ is what they use in Unreal Engine, so I believe it should work. What is Win64? Like, what do you mean supported development platforms? Documentation and Discord? What do you mean Discord? It jumps me to their Discord. They have a free toy train. Great. Bro, what is this Win64 shit though? What do they mean? What? I mean, I get C++. Hi, I'm currently developing a game about 3 Mile Island nuclear accident. This looks like what I need. If you could please add support to the Unreal Engine 5 early access, that'd be great. Also, would you integrate real life radiation measurement units? Sievert's REM into the plugin. Let's go! When was this? Literally last month. Hello, the plugin shows the values of 0 to 1000. But you can insert any of your values, for example, 0 to 5000, 0 to 100, and change the text output of the device. As soon as appears in the official releases, I will be able to release the plugin for UE5. But you can just change the version of the plugin. So it is for Unreal Engine version 4.27. Everything works for me, but I will officially support the plugins after the release of Unreal 5. All right. Well, I was wanting... Oh. Well, There's over half of the project I was wanting to do already done. All I need to do is I need to be able to make, oh, I could make a ball radioactive and then have it be where you are bouncing with a little bouncy ball and then just like throw a ball across this, like shoot some hoops with it. And then that could be my basic starter for it. Ooh! I actually need to tell someone about this. Okay. The thing that I really want to know is, can I add a visualization to the field radius? I don't know if you can. That one they made a box radioactive. Oh, this is the same thing. Box is radioactive. Field out a radius 0 to 1,000. Oh, is that saying that you can get 1,000 radiation or whatever they call rad? Okay. So I'm not gonna need to know too much. Okay. When was this even released though? Oh my gosh, this was literally released January 19th. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Hi everyone, my name is Paulo Souza, and today I'll give you an overview of some of the AI features.
Let's crank the volume down on the music though.
To demonstrate that, we've built this very simple stealth game, and we're going to use that as a basis for our enemy AI. We've built some visual features in this actor.
I
like the laser light effects you're seeing. Those will serve as a visual cue to the player.
So the laser light effects might actually be a really cool aspect and a much better aspect for showing radiation in general.
The enemy's visual cone and the current AI state. We have also built an actor that can be thrown like a rock. We're going to use this to demonstrate how to make the AI aware to noises. Without that said, let's start.
Huh, wait. Do they show? Because I really like that laser feature.
Creating AI in Unreal is facilitated by the gameplay framework, a built-in set of features that helps organizing the logic.
Wait, body is the visual representation of the character. Soul is being the entity that controls it at that moment. Brain is what defines its behavior. So brain would be the logical steps of it does this, where it stores the information it needs to behave.
Between entities in your
Ooh, this is
For us to
cool.
understand the AI framework in Unreal, we need to understand the relationship between pawns and controllers.
Because here's the thing, is if I'm supposed to create an AI to be able to manage a reactor, then
pawn can be possessed by a controller.
I need to be able to follow this and be able to create this.
And if the pawn is the physical representation of an agent in the world, then the controller class will be the soul, where we can set rules for the pawn's behavior. Continuing that analogy, then the behavior tree, which usually runs inside a controller.
And also, side note, for videos, I messed up recording in all my videos.
To do things. Finally,
So that's delayed. I'm sorry.
Support the behavior tree with data it can use to make decisions. The blackboard serves as brain's memory in our analogy. Let's continue to set up our pawn to have an AI controller and create our first behavior tree. Before we start, we'll make sure our enemy pawn has a pre-configured AI controller class. We're going to use a clean AI controller blueprint for this.
Okay.
Then, we're going to create our first behavior tree. which we're calling enemy BT.
Oh, alert. That's what they have. Alert. Or is that wrecked light? Spotlight 1, Spotlight 2.
After that, we are ready to configure our AI controller.
Maybe that's on how radiation could be modeled through spotlights.
Behavior tree, and we're ready to start. But what is really a behavior tree? Behavior tree is a model that describes switchings between a finite set of tasks.
Oh!
Allow developers to create very complex logic composed of these simple tasks.
So I just thought of this. If you put red, yellow, and green all together, then you get the color black. No, that wouldn't work. Because the idea of it is that radiation is in the center, and if it's very dangerous, if there's red there, then there's yellow, and then there's green. You know, like regular stoplight, yellow light, green light. But if you do it this way, oh, is it red, yellow, blue? So if you do a red light from the start, and then it goes to yellow, then that'd be red and yellow, which would make orange. And then if you add blue, then it would turn it into black. Which means you do not go there. But the idea is that I need to see it.
It's built
I need to
as
see
an
how it
hierarchical
works.
set of nodes that control the flow of decision making of an AI entity. It's very easy to expand without worrying how simple the tasks are implemented and is executed. Decorators are also known as conditionals. They define whether or not a branch in a tree or even a single node can be executed. Services will execute at their defined frequency as long as the branch is being executed. And tasks, which are the nodes
I don't think I need to see Blackboard. I mean,
or services attached to them too. It's very important for you to understand how the execution flow of BTs work. BT branches are executed in order, from the top to the bottom at the higher level, and from the left to the right at the branch level. Which means that branches to the left have execution priority over the branches to the right. That's important to understand before we can start organizing our decision-making tree. It's also very important for you to understand the difference between composites, sequence and selector. A sequence composite executes every child or branch in order until one of them fails. A selector composite finds and executes the first child that does not fail.
So the selector gets stuck on waiting because nothing's stopping him from waiting.
One after the other, but need that the entire branch of tests to be cancelled if one of the tests fails.
Check Lost Ark on Steam. It's free, so like... Wait! You mean that game I've seen everyone talk about is free? When did that happen? I thought that one cost money. Why is it free? I thought I actually looked it up. Hold on. Because I actually... Wait. Why did it jump to Elden Ring? Oh, because I hit next queue. Man, I need my tax breaks to come in for this. Oh, I need my tax breaks to come in for this. What? When was this free? Because, like, this game looked beautiful. It's an MMO. That's how they'll get you. Is it free to play up until a certain level and then boom, they get you. Wait, why do they have a Korean voiceover pack? Give me Japanese. Give me Japanese. Oh, I'm not downloading 72 gigs right now. Holy shit. I'm not downloading that right now. I would not even be able to watch YouTube. Probably, because I think so. But this will be downloaded. Because why don't they have Japanese voice lines? I would so throw money for Japanese voiceover pack. Wait, why do these people want the game? Why don't they have it? It's free. That's right, Hammy's played the game. Is Hammy here? Hammy's playing it right now. Where do they get your money? Hammy. It's made by Koreans, that's why. Listen, just because it's made by Koreans doesn't mean that they need to completely neglect, you know, the Japanese market. I'm just saying. It's neglecting there's an in-game shop with skins and stuff. Mounts, pets, got it. You think the Japanese get enough worship? Listen. Maybe. The skins are definitely gonna look hot. Oh no! They're hot! Hold on, no, let me look this up. Skins in... What was the game? Lost Ark. Respectable. Hold on. Fine. The Gun Lancer? Hold on. What amazing shoulders. What? Hey, you see the leg? Hold on. Guys, I can't. Guys, I can't. How much are these? Oh, that's pretty cool. God damn! That's pretty badass too. They're beautiful. Oh. Sorceress, you leave something to desire. Like, I mean, she got the honkers. She got like jinglies literally right on her places. But I mean, what? Hold on. hold on. Guys, all of the classes are gender locked, which means these are the only ones with the booba. Less booba, but she can step on me. Like, I mean, look at those legs. Look at those legs. There's something there, though. There's something there. There's something there. I'm still a little bit more geared towards the But it's respectable. It's respectable. Find me a woman with those boots. Can we just like respect those boots? Like, just look at those boots. Hold on. Those boots. And imagine on how fucking hard they must be to put on. Okay. The boots, fine. I wish I could see more of the Shadow Hunter. No, I know the calves are fine. Calves are fine. But I need to breathe this in, okay? I need to breathe this in. Because here's the thing about it. She has her collar closed up in the normal formal attire and wrapped over, and then it's just boom, ripped open. Like, literally. Like, look, it's wrapped around, and the boom goes down here, and then boom, it rips open. I'm not gonna lie, I really feel like her legs are more there. It's just reverse side booba. Well, that's inner booba. Inner boob. Have you not seen that much inner boob? Because this has some under boob to it, but it has more. What class is this? The Soul Fist. Soul Fist in Lost Ark. I see. Respectfully. I see. All right, back to actually learning. Back to actual learning, guys. Sorry, guys, you know, very distracting. I know how it must be, though. Why did everything get bigger but what I wanted? Why did everything get bigger here but what I wanted? No wonder, because they want me to pay money. All the advertisements and all that ugly shit got bigger. That was very educational. Here we go. This is more like it. The calculation of dose rates behind multiple shielding layers of materials, highly relevant for the radiation shielding assessment task within package approval. Yeah. Because this is what was interesting about it, is that they used a different method. Oh, it's Monte Carlo. I have Monte Carlo. That should be fine. wait, what's Scale Maverick? Is Maverick just another version of Monte Carlo? How do they jump from the Maverick model versus the Monte Carlo model? Unless they're saying that they know. I mean, that was educational. I'll be honest, it really was. I learned a lot of anatomy there. All I'm hearing are the names of classic cards and I'm confused. Please explain. So these are different ways to calculate neutronics and to model them. Monte Carlo is a one that all basic engineers should learn. But the problem is that they're talking about another one called Maverick, which I've never heard of or used. So I thought I would get more information here of Maverick, but no, they're just stating we used it. Which I was hoping they would show some model of it, but I guess not. And I found a radioactive fields multiplier. So this is something I will use. I will pretend that I understand all those words in the order you arrange them. I am a genius. I'm a big brain. I'm a big brain. I'm a big boy with a big brain. I'm just kidding. I just know stuff that most people would never understand, and that's okay. Because other people know stuff I'll never understand. So let's see here. This is a 7-minute video. We'll watch this one. Let me go throw away some chicken I have here, though. Because, I mean, I got some chicken, but I don't want to eat the chicken because the dog got it. Actually, hold on. Oh, I'm gone with me. And some material confirms what's mince. What's mince? High IQ society. You say that and I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. I brought me some cheese sticks though. Which also, side note, I should probably mention, if we do get said job, I'm not gonna lie, I've looked, and the very cheapest that we would get, I would probably buy a dog and get a better apartment. At the cheapest. At the highest, I get out of debt. And highest as in highest of the lowest earning. Because it's like... Cheesy. Cheesy, cheesy, cheesy. Cheesy, cheesy, cheesy. What kind of dog? So I got 2 dogs we're looking at. I got 2 dogs we're looking at. And I already know the names of them if I get them. The only problem is that I only know female names. I don't know a male name. It would be either a golden retriever or a Scotty puppy. And I don't know which one I would get. Ooh, I can claim waifus. Let's find waifus. No waifus? There's no waifu material there. No waifu material there. So sad. So sad. But yes, no. Literally, looking at it, my all my rent would be covered, and I would be honestly looking at a better apartment where I would have no roommates. I'd be free to yell, free to enjoy, free to do whatever. Oh, golden retriever or Scotty puppy? Let's look at this video though. And that's at the cheapest. So the price range of what I'd earn is around 3,500 or 6,000 a month. My mom loves Scotties. Man, I've always loved Scotties.
In this tutorial, I'm gonna show you how to create your very first landscape.
Tell me!
This video is gonna be perfect for beginners.
Yes,
who
I
have
am.
Never created any landscapes before.
Perfect!
Just go to File, New Level,
Yeah.
and choose
Go.
Default. This is a good starting point to
Perfect.
create your landscapes, and because this level gives you direction light,
No,
Skylight
3K.
at
3K a month to 6K a month. 3K to 6K. Non-flashbacks, because you had to learn this
Atmosphere
one too.
Fog, Sphere Reflection Capture, Player Start, and a Sky Sphere. Inside the Modes panel, click over this tab to go into the landscape mode. Shortcut
Hey,
is
I've
Shift
already
through.
had a complete banger of a night just finding this. I need to go through more of their free marketplace assets though.
Meanwhile,
Well, so we'll go through that
right away, you're
in a
gonna
bit.
see a preview of what the landscape size is gonna look like. And you'll have the Manage tab enabled. Here on the new landscape, we can create new, or we could click over to import from file. If you had a height map created in an external software, you would import it from here. In our case, we're gonna create new. And right below that, you'll have a material input. Here you can add the material you want to use for your landscape.
The idea is that they already have the AR functionality for this. And I want to learn to apply this in VR. Therefore, I would need to create visual representation. Are we back? Let me go see if it actually is connecting. Oh. That's awkward. There we go. Son of a bitch. Hold on, I gotta make sure. This is why we have the emergency one on my phone. All right. Now I actually need to go to my live dashboard because I need to see chat that way. Pop out chat all the way over here. Live chat, got it. Oof. Well, yeah, let me pull up some of our music, though. I'm so sorry. Literally nothing I could do there. Oh. You know, I actually would not mind this one. But wait, I think... Here, let me pull up Stream Elements official one. Stream Tunes. No, not Spotify. Fuck you. No! Fuck you, Spotify. I wonder what synthwave sounds like. Videos unavailable. Never mind. There we go. There we go. Wait, hold on. Oh, got it. Got it. All right. Talk about annoying, but you know what? We good though. We good though. Now I gotta find all of our Unreal Engine videos again. Pipes. Pipes. Ooh. Modular pipes. I like the looks of that one. I don't... rope swinging? Let's go with this one. I trust this one the most.
Hey everyone, I'm Tefel and welcome in this short guide about the spline component and the spline mesh component. This component is really interesting and in my opinion one of the most important in Unreal Engine 4. You can do a lot of things with this.
Oh!
As you can see, I'm moving my character on the spline mesh
I
component.
don't think...
And it's moving according to the points position and even rotation of these points. So across the spline you can spawn everything what you...
Are we working now? Good God! Work, damn it! Internet. Wait. Internet speed test. Is it the speed? Is it my speed? Don't give me those stupid advertisements. No, I'm fucking fine. Bro, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I am so confused. I have literally 200 up, 200 down. Or 200 down, 100 up. Don't look at that. But it doesn't want to work. It just doesn't want to work. There's no reason why it should not want to work. Here, let's at least watch the video though. It's connected now.
Different networks. To make this happen, and you can go to this link, finish the project. I ended up creating 32 modular pipes assets across 3 different sizes. Large pipes, medium pipes, and small pipes. And in this tutorial, I'm gonna give you 32 lessons I learned from creating 32 modular pipe assets. Now, before we get started, I do have a full tutorial series for how to model, UV, texture, and start using the 32 modular pipe assets from scratch by yourself. It's 9 hours long, everything is narrated, everything is explained in a step-by-step manner. It includes all the project files, and you get to learn the entire process yourself. And you can go to this link or click on the link in the description and download it today. There will also be a link in the blog post. And if you're going to be creating game environments, you're gonna have to learn and know how to create modular pipes. So lesson number 1. Pipes need to be modular. They need to snap together to construct a variety of configurations and different networks. To make this happen, 3 things you must keep in mind. Each pipe has to be created on the grid. You must control pivot points, and you have to test the pipes before committing to the final set for modeling. Now, of course, sometimes you'll have a unique set of pipes that won't be reused anywhere else, and they won't be modular with any other pipe. But if you want to have high level of reusability, the pipes have to be modular. Every single one of them has to work with each other.
Discontinued? You mean to tell me we'll still watch them though.
Lesson number 2. You will need 3 different pipe sizes. Large, medium, and...
Here, let me look this up. Unreal Engine pipe assets. $30, that's one's a little bit hefty. Let's look at this one though. Pipe and cable kit. This one looks a little bit better. Pipes and cables are modular and have their pivot points on logical locations. Pipes support both real-time lighting and lights. Oh, and light maps. Pipelines have flexible controls over the color, dirt, and dust. Cables come with fuse box. Got it. I wonder what it would take for us to... Welder robot. Welding, physics, and physics. Got it. Workshop tool pack, garage tool props, industrial robot pack. VR repair system. Make your objects repairable through hammering and welding. $5. $5 welding pack. Pickup system, repair hammer, repair welding. Number of blueprints, 2 tools, repairable objects, and 3 examples. $5. Oh gosh, what do they even have? Weld repair. Enable weld repair, yes. Miniature temperature 500, max temperature 1500. Well, damage per... Ooh, they had damage? Maybe. So, that's all they got for welding? I mean, let's look at this one, though. It's mainly just textures. It's not actually... I don't think you can actually pick those up. Like, these look cool, but I seriously do not think you can pick these up. Man, we are not cash money tonight, are we? We are not cash money. So, what I'm thinking is maybe, here's the problem with this one though, is it's cool, but it doesn't show any of the, oh gosh, that hammer looks shit. Actually, if anything, I would need to contact a Dr. Price. No, don't make. Oh, you know what I'll do? Oh. Oh, that would be embarrassing. Oh, that would be so embarrassing. So, a professor who kicked me out of college and is solely in charge of kicking me out of college. We might need her help because she made some assets for this. Here, let me look this up. Tammy welding asset. Tammy welding Unreal Engine assets. Car welding line. Cool. Shit, no. But not what we need. Not what we need. You haven't done shit. Welder robot blueprints. See, there's welding robots, but there's no actually welding. Best free Unreal Engine assets, picks packs. Man. Okay, we're gonna look up welding. Why does there no welding? Medieval assets. Okay, great. King breakable thumbnail cowering. Power tool sounds. Power tool sounds. You mean after everything they got? They don't have any welding. Oh, general movement component. There are tanks! Yo. At least I know when we make a bomb diffusing one, we can make it look pretty goddamn legit. You know what, here. Let me look up here. There you go. Well, wedding dress shop? Wedding dress shop. Really? You're gonna sell me a wedding dress shop? What's this? This might actually be worth it. That actually looks interesting. 4K metal material, high quality 15 pieces of metal material sound, 4K. I mean, wait, let me look at what's free for the month. Oh, let's look at this. Mage missile, mage energy beam. You know, I kind of like that. Easy vehicle suspension. Oh my gosh. Fully functional car included. Oh. What's this though? Simple procedural asset creator. Create simple asset generators using a universal node-based system. Huh. Sounds cute, but not what I'm looking for. This looks pretty though. Contains 1 terrain and 135 vegetation assets. Oh, okay. Alpha base color, meta color, pro roughness, wind height, wind speed. Oh. Interesting. I would not mind grabbing that just to like play with. You can find other things we made from rock cliffs to, yeah, I mean, okay. This looks interesting. So ooh. I like the lighting. I like the idea. I like the idea. But I believe we're going to want architecture here. And you know what? Let's look up pipes. Let's just look up pipes. Okay, we have a lot to do with pipes though. Okay. The only problem is how are we going to make a broken pipe fixed? Because the idea is that one of these pipes is to be broken and then we got to slowly fix it. Here we go. Pipe bursting images. We would need water spraying animations. That's right. I mean, that's cute water. That's cool water. $80. not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, if you're gonna make something cost $80, like this cartoon water shader looks cuter. Oh my gosh, I do love this. Okay. But even then, they sold theirs so much better. Water Service Simulator. Okay. Physical water surface, not bad. 4K water. That looks nice. Too nice. We need something messy. Animated rain / water drop. Like glass window or solid surface scene included. Interesting. Because the idea is that water will be spilling out of a pipe. Dropping objects. Another one that's poorly sold. Put a video of this. Video preview. At least make the link clickable. It's unlisted? It's only good for a blood being hit. Those are the only ones good. The red and the yellow look great. Blue looks this. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. So every color but the color I want looks good. Great. Thanks. That's what I need. I mean, it's at least what I want, kind of. Boiling liquid. Ooh. See, boiling liquid, it kind of makes sense for what we would want. Brain effects. Maybe it should not have water spilling out because you would already have turned off the water. Maybe we just have it dripping out. Maybe. I'm definitely gonna need the metal one though. The metal one, living particles. I'm gonna save this for later. Because this actually looks really cool. Because the idea of this one is that I could set this to be the visualization that they use for radiation. Because the idea is that they're having this visual effect happen around the person. So I could literally set this to be a visual effect that happens around radiation. Easily. Ground impact looks cool. Ocean games. Drivable submarine. Valve, brackets, and pipes. Kind of what we want. Kind of what we want. But you know, we kind of really would prefer, you know, water spraying out of a fountain or something. I mean, I said fountain and there's a fountain. But I need it like spraying out of a pipe. That might be something I need to look up. Because maybe the idea of what I'd buy with rooftop. Interesting. Because maybe grabbing at least the ability to design and create and weld, and then I need to add the VFX later. Dissolving gradients. Wait a minute. So here's the thing about this is, yes, if you can do this to water to make it visually dissolve kind of thing and not build up on the ground, maybe. Actually, if anything, I am gonna need water, because what if the place is flooded? The first design would be within a basement. Ooh. This actually is a maybe here. Yeah. I actually might be sold there. Okay, so I love looking at these assets. They're very, very pretty. They're very, very nice. The idea of this one might be where it changes from one visual aspect to the other. But how to create that visual change, it might be something that I need to first check with what they already have currently. So you know what? I'll take what I have as a definite maybe. A definite maybe. I really do like this one though. Just because it's so simple. Hit force mode. Like, But here's the thing though, is that they didn't add any visualizations for the welding.
And small. For maximum
this one we aren't gonna need, but let's at least watch them. Let's at least watch.
Different pipe sizes.
I think that this would be
Large
very
pipes,
beneficial to me.
Medium pipes, and small pipes. And you should be able to juxtapose all three different pipe sizes together within a single scene and within a single view. Having these three different sizes will give you the most flexibility out of your modular pipes, so you can use them in a variety of different environments. Lesson number 3. Determine pipe sizes and dimensions early. Figure out what pipe sizes you need and what their dimensions are going to be before starting to work on them. For this, you want to spend a couple of hours doing some modeling tests. Open up Maya or whichever modeling software you're using and just start.
So he uses Maya
for different pipe sizes, dimensions, and proportions. Decide on a standard you're gonna use for the rest of the project and that every pipe is going to follow. For example, for large pipes, I decided to have a radius of 50, subdivision axes at 24, and for straight pipes,
and I think that's one of the issues with these games, is they only have arbitrary
and 200 for the
numbers and not like centimeters
for
or anything.
90-degree turn pipes, I decided to have 8 segments. This creates a nice smooth curve that looks good and isn't too high poly. But to get these values, I had to test and go through a lot of throwaways before reaching on the numbers that I'm going to use. Also use a human reference scale inside your 3D modeling software to judge proportion. A simple box will do. In Maya LT, I used a box.
I've never tried Maya, but you know what?
Set to 60 and height set to 180. And I also exported these simple meshes to Unreal Engine 4 for early in-game testing, because you can never be too sure until you test scale, dimension, and proportion in-game from the player's point of view. Then once you're happy with their sizes, it's time to begin modeling.
I don't have ad cancel on this one.
Lesson number 4. Award on specific styles and creating highly reusable pipes. The more unique you make your modular pipes, adhering to a specific style, the less adaptable they can be for other projects. I wanted to reuse these modular pipes, not just in one project, but in many others. For example, in Dishonored, the art style is very specific and very stylistic. The pipes here are less adaptable to other game projects, unless they're using the same art style. While in Battlefield 3 and 4, the art style is more realistic.
Is my stream okay?
Pipes in these games are something you might see in everyday life.
Okay.
So this makes them highly reusable and flexible, not just in Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 games, but in other similar environments. So I decided to create clean, modern, and semi-realistic pipes you would see in everyday life, to make them extremely versatile to be reused. And the art style of the pipes will depend on the environment you're creating. The style is decided ahead of time, but the process to create them will be the same. You will still need the same set of modular pipes. You will need straight, angled, 45 degrees, 90 degrees, 180, 3-way and the 4-way pipes, and so on. Lesson number 5. Use the bridge tool for 90 and 45 degree angle pipes.
Oh my gosh, what?
Straight pipes like this.
Wait, whoa, hold on. I just noticed. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I have my chat here that says the last thing that was said was me. But then when I look over on my stream chat, now I see you guys talking. My gosh, I'm an asshole. I'm so sorry. I need to go thank John. John White stopped by. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I need to go DM him. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me look at live chat. Oh my gosh. We got a dog jam? Uh-oh. Okay. Subington ran 100 meters in 9.83. What's even crazier is how he ran the first 60 of that race in 6.29. Fastest ever. I see. I'm disappointed that I couldn't see chat. Wait, now I can... What? I'm so confused. I am so confused. YouTube, what's wrong? But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm just so sad because John stopped by and I couldn't say hi.
The distance between them,
and also I should tell him what we're actually doing
will be
here.
Created for a wider angle. Position them further apart.
Personally, I'm very excited to see how this turns out.
Then combine these two objects into one. Then select edges on both of the pipes or the faces. Go to Edit Mesh and choose Bridge. Set curve type to blend and give sufficient amount of segments. As I mentioned before, I chose 8. You can then delete.
If you're wanting to learn 3D modeling, Blender is an option choice and it's free and it's also available on Steam. Here's the thing, if I want to learn 3D modeling, is I need to be able to learn how to 3D model something that's broken. It would be a broken pipe. And I need to first see what a broken pipe would look like. And then figure out on how to pretty much make it slowly get fixed while welding. Because that's the idea, is I'm trying to make something be like live action welding.
Lesson number 6. Use booleans to create 3 and 4
or we could just do a simple bomb test one
to overlap each other in a 3-way or 4-way formation like so.
Bomb test. Or no, bomb test. Bomb defusing Unreal Engine 4. That actually looks really cool. Real bomb diffusers doing that. How to add a time bomb feature in the Unreal Engine. You know what? Let's go for it. Main project bomb diffuse widget. Hold on. Only 45 views. That doesn't tell me anything. Too long for me to care.
You can create the time bomb app. We now need to add node utility 1.
Oh, I just want to see what he has.
And from here we can add some bool.
Return value, your return value on the... Okay. Okay, so it ends on different conditions. Huh. I don't care enough to look at that quite now.
Select both pipes and go to Mesh, Booleans, Union. You will now have your 3-way or 4-way pipe.
If you say suggest Blender though, then how to make pipes Blender. Let's look at that. Let's do that. Model pipes in 5 minutes. Easy pipes.
Need a 3D animation for your product?
How'd you know?
Easier. Hey guys, this is Balu from Balu Prime and once
You know,
again
what if
welcome
we
you all
just
back
hire
for an
someone from
exciting tutorial. In this
Fiverr?
tutorial, I will show you how to model pipes in Blender easily. So this is a basic and beginners level tutorial and I hope this will be useful. So without any further ado, let's begin today's video. So here you can see I'm using Blender 2.92. Nice. Now let's select everything in this default scene by pressing A on the keyboard and delete. So in order to model pipe,
Actually, you know what? I should probably download Blender.
So go to this add, mesh, select plane. Now press tab on the keyboard to edit mode. Now right click, come to this merge vertices and select this at center option. So you'll get a single vertex here. So from this we will be going to model or create our pipe. So I will move to side view by pressing 3 on the keyboard. Now press E on the keyboard to extrude this line. Hold Ctrl key to get the straight line. Now press left mouse click to stop there. And now again press E on the keyboard. Now let me draw a line sideward again. So here you can see we got a path created. Now press A on the keyboard to select all the vertices. Now press Shift, Ctrl and B and move your mouse left side to give this distance between the vertices and use your mouse scroll key upward to add vertices in between those vertices.
Nice.
So
that's actually really cool.
A clean bend shape kind here. So once this was done, now press tab on the keyboard to exit the edit mode. So select this plane here, come to this object, convert to curve. Okay. So after converting this to curve, we'll get this curve data properties. So click on that data properties, scroll down and expand this geometry options. Scroll down, here we got an option called depth. If I increase that, you can see we got our pipes ready. So if you want to increase this resolution, just increase this resolution value. I will give 32. Fine. If you want to close the pipe, you can click on this fill caps. It will be closed, so I'll be leaving this to only. So right now the pipe is not looking smooth, so select the pipe, right click, shade smooth. So we got smooth here. So we can add some thickness to this pipe by using a modifier, but before going to add that modifier, we need to convert this to mesh once again. So select the pipe.
In this video, I'll be showing you guys how to make a nice clean sci-fi pipe, like this one in my render. This technique can be applied in numerous ways.
How is this video 3 minutes?
Really anything that follows a curvy path.
But it has a 10% like ratio.
First, let's delete everything in our scene. Add a cylinder and rotate it 90 degrees on the y-axis. Play around with the scale for a bit and do find a scale and proportion that you like. In edit mode, use Ctrl-R to add loop cuts. I'm going to add 5. By holding down Alt-Shift while left-clicking, select your new loops. Ctrl-B to bevel the edges, and now with the face selected, Alt-E to extrude along the normals. Select your outer faces like this, and Alt-E extrude along normals. Then with the new faces selected, you guessed it, extrude them along the normals. Let's clean it up a bit, so select the faces on either side and delete them. Add an array modifier and set the x-axis relative offset to 1. Then add a few more pipes. Let's make it look pretty. Set the shading to smooth, and in the object settings, activate auto smooth. Give it a bevel modifier. Make sure to set the limit method to angle. Don't forget to apply the scale. I think our pipe is ready. Let's hide it and move on to the path. Add a cube and align it like so, holding down Ctrl, snapping it to the grid. Select the vertice on the world cursor and press Ctrl-I to inverse the selection, then X to delete. Now extrude your vertice into whatever path you want your pipe to follow. Now use Ctrl-Shift-B to bevel the vertices. This gives a more organic and expected look. Don't forget to reset the origin to geometry. In object mode, convert the mesh to a curve. With your pipe unhidden and selected, add a curve modifier and select the target as the curve. Now it may look pretty messed up to start off with, but we can fix that. All you have to do is move the pipe to the curve by first selecting the pipe and then selecting the curve and pressing Shift S, selection to active. And hey, would you look at that? Our pipe's finished. It's all done and works. So if you want to make it longer, you just simply adjust the array modifier and move it on the x-axis. You might want to build a little world around it, or maybe model some bracket thingies to hold your pipe in.
That looks amazing. Okay. Okay. Let's look at this. Repair. A fixed weapon clipping object specific. Okay. Maybe it's not fix. It's no, it's repair. Maybe just repair in Unreal Engine 4. Creating the mechanic simulator wrench. Oh! It's 2.5 hours.
When you do, it'll set up because some people, I don't know. I just wanted to systems in the game, and that goes plus. But I count on the engine, but you know it's
a couple hundred.
A large quantity of our car parts. It's probably 400 or something.
5 pounds round. And I have like a library I've made of smart materials for like cast aluminum.
Okay.
Stamped steel at this point, so I just drop them down.
The buttons to change things, but we couldn't do that on the Vive, so we had to go to this virtual button system. So as you get close, empty my pocket again. So don't need those bolts in the way. As you get close, we change the pose of the finger to the pose of the hand to a pointer, and you touch these little virtual buttons, and that changes the settings. So we can increase the torque setting on this wrench. We can change it from fasten mode to unfasten mode. We can install the socket extension.
Things you push on need to be big enough. I'm trying to style that in a way where it still looks.
I don't know how this works.
In the level finds like the closest.
But I want
that's
to.
relevant, and then like can highlight things in the world. But it has to make a bunch of assumptions so that it's not this like highly structured. Okay, I'm going to load a tutorial now. You can sort of apply the tutorial to what you're working on in the middle of your assembly.
Right, this helps player learn how the assembly of an actual car might work. And they can follow through with our highlighting system. But the user interface, this is the same like in VR and desktop. We did not want to make different user interface because it's a lot of work to make UI for a game. And so the tablet in VR is just projected onto an object, and then we use the VR hand as a
this is gonna be like real deep later.
Today is putting a step in between now, where you have to repair communicate to the player. The top you'll see is variable position is going to take one input. That is not equal to nothing. Then we're going to set it to a value. There. If it's false, we're going to change notification UI to be invisible. So set visibility to hidden.
Oh.
And we're going to do it again up here. Notification UI. Set visibility to visible. Okay, so hit compile. And there we go. So what it's going to do when you call this function, it's going to ask for text to show. If the text to show is not equal to nothing, i.e. you've typed something there, then it's going to widget So on the vehicle, we're going to go begin play. Do event begin play. And we're going to promote this to a variable and store it as my game mode. From there, I can now get and call that display notification. So to demonstrate that, let's just type in the value here, repair notification, and change the text here to repair vehicle.
Wait, that's all you did is to change the text?
And repair vehicle. Next, I want to get so that the text disappears when you're not over the vehicle. So on my begin overlap, I've also got an end overlap, and on the end overlap here, we're
all of that's just to change the text
and display notification.
Interesting.
And set that.
Hey Kimmy, how are you doing? What's shaking, what's baking?
So delete everything that's in the text to show.
Today is a weird day. Our internet has been cutting in and out a lot, so I'm sorry if stream actually shuts down. Looking back, we had at least 3 moments stream completely shut down, so it's been a rough one. But we have job opportunities. Actually, so somebody at my school gave a presentation exactly on a personal project and passion project that I had presented to the exact same class the day before. So it is actually perfect and funny, which means I am applying to see if I could work there under their personal or under their project, which is the exact same project of mine. Actually, it would be close to you. Oh, it would be close to you, wouldn't it?
Invisible.
I think that would be so cool.
Now play. It's not there. Requires repair kit. Repair kit. And there you go. Repair vehicle. So now I've got the repair kit. We now need to get through the process of repairing the vehicle and displaying the amount of repair value that's been done to the vehicle before we drive it.
That's what I want to see. How do you do that? We'll do that in the next part. Son of a... All you do is you change the text. All they did was change the text to have it go on and off. And that should not have been 11 minutes. Part 2, the actual repair value.
It removes up to 5 times.
Oh God! All right, hold on. I'm looking up an ad block for Google. No. You are not gonna sit there and give me a disgusting, absolutely disgusting nose or like this. No. Do I have it? Pause the Unsieged Brave browser. Extensions. There you go. We look at that. We got it. We got it installed. Listen, I did not want to, but they made me do it. All right. They made me do it.
Hi everyone.
Oh, that was disgusting. And wait, Kimmy, Here, let me actually message you where the job location would be, though. Why? Why be sad to sit there and see that? Listen, it's because I normally trust YouTube ads to not be disgusting as shit. I kind of froze. Oh! So currently I may... So... Oh, Brave Browser is the one you were suggesting. Okay. For Google Chrome. So, Kimmy, one of the options, a representative of a very, 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 very good company slash business that's located in Tennessee went to my school and pretty much gave a demonstration of something I want to work on and make. And you see, what that means is I would be in Tennessee, and it is specifically right near Knoxville, which is, I'm pretty sure, near the Carolinas. I'm pretty sure that that's where it would be. Yeah, it's right near Knoxville. I may get a workout there. Maybe. But what I'm doing to ensure that I can work out there is we're doing research on it. We're doing research. It is not necessarily a game design job, but the job specifically would be centered around creating a VR game for radiation and nuclear. So, I'm just saying, and even better, the pay. I just DM'd it because I... Yes. That's the real dad. Because if I get that, I'm buying a puppy. I don't care. And we might actually get our own room, and, like our own full-on apartment with that.
And then to tell us to actually repair the vehicle and get into the vehicle. So what we're doing now is we're going to add a step between that, where we have to repair the vehicle back to full health before we can get into.
See.
So to do that, we need to actually set some health on our vehicle. So I'm going to go into my vehicle's blueprint and add.
Oh, you give it a health bar.
And we'll call this one repair status. And this will be a float. And the float will go between 0 and 1. So 0 means it is got no health, and 1 means it's full back to health and you can use it again. So compile.
Okay.
And on begin play, up the top here, we're going to set the repair status to be a random value. So I'm going to go repair status set. And from the little green pin, we're going to go and get random, or sorry, not get, just do random float in range. and we're going to choose a range of 0.2 and a maximum of 0.4. Okay, so
so it would always be broken, but between 0.2 and 0.4.
Next,
what would be cool though is if you could make a visualization between the ranges of repair. Or, wait a minute, since it's welding, would I have a 0 to 1 repair for every single section of it being broken? Maybe that's something that I would need to look at. And Kimmy, how are you doing today though? I seriously have had one of the best days in a while. I did have all my recordings break, but I realized I have an almost medical version of burnout with school. So
repair. Let's do repair vehicle. And then
I'm kind of feel sick right now. Not gonna. Oh, what kind of sickness you feeling? Hopefully not Rona.
Curly bracket, and then put in a percentage.
But it'll pass. Yeah. But speaking of,
so the curly bracket, when I hit enter, adds a.
Hopefully you got all your vaccine, whatever.
Value into there, and it'll give us it.
Hopefully you got all what you need.
There. So for example, if I go into my game now, you can see that in action. So if I pick up my repair kit, you can see it's got 0.343%. Now that's not correct because 0.34 is the float version. So you make that percentage.
You gotta multiply it by 100.
Well, you go into the vehicle here, and the repair status here, we're going to change to a percentage. So all we have to do there is multiply it by 100.
I think it's because I drink caffeine. I'm pretty low tolerance of it.
Decimals end of it, or you want to convert a particular number of decimals on it. So from there.
And also, wait a minute, Cassie. Or it's Cassie, Cammy. Too busy talking with Cassie. So.
And we're gonna plug that in.
I went and bought a thank you wine for some of the people that went and helped me all throughout my stuff with college and my college issues. And I'm just gonna say, this Stella Rosa, Stella Peach, is literally the best wine I've ever drank. This shit is dangerous. This is dangerous. Even my roommate drank this and he was like, damn, I guess I'm an alcoholic. Oh, I need to finish it off though. I need to finish that off. It's pretty good.
Oh, there.
Sorry, once you said that I'm pretty low tolerant, where did you get it? I have a liquor store literally like 5-minute walking from my place. Really? They have a tropical splash. We're all 21 years of age here, right? Yeah, berry, watermelon, roso, red apple, rosa pink, green apple. That's the one I got, peach right there. Pineapple, mango berry, grapefruit, red apple. Let's do my yeah, they have them in Publix, they have them in Super Target, Sprout Farmers Ingles, an Old Town liquor store. So they definitely have a lot of them. They're even in Walmart. Yeah, no, this wine, amazing. Grab it even in Walmart.
Text, what happens here when you do repair status times 100 makes it a percentage. But imagine if repair status is something like
no, yeah, it tastes amazing though.
3, 5, 6, 7. It goes
because like
so what if you
I knew nothing of wine. I just went into a liquor store and said what wine sells out every weekend.
See the various settings available to you to when you convert to text.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be Publix. As you saw, it was in Iglesias or Ingles.
So in here,
it was in
that to 1.
Walmart. It was in Targets.
Advanced bit there. So hit compile, and let's go and play the game.
And go to their website and just put whatever.
Requires repair kit. And there you have 36% health. Okay. So what we're going to be doing is make it so that when we push the E key and hold the E key, we can't get into the vehicle until that repair damage is back up to 100%, and that the when we let go of the key, the E key, it stops repairing the vehicle, and obviously updating the UI to show this. So let's go onto our vehicle here. And
actually, that's what we would need to look up. Unreal Engine. Interact with objects. Pick up and move. Physics-based interactions. Still though, side note, I normally do not like wine, but this... Actually, you know what? I should finish it off myself right now. Let me go grab, myself a little cup. And actually, you know what? I need to use the restroom too. I need to use the restroom. And Kimmy, what else you been up to today, Flan? What else you been up to? Oh. Alright, we back. Pancake? Hi, Pancake. How are you? You know, what kind of pancakes? What flavor of pancakes? What flavor? What flavor? Oh, did you? So, when I make pancakes, what I do is I slap a thing of bacon in my pancakes. So that way when I throw in there syrup, I get syrup, bacon, and pancakes. That is amazing. But don't be planning to eat me. I mean, your name is Pancake, so I assume that would mean pain.
Another voted for video series by my patrons and YouTube members.
Unless you're saying you... What are the eyes for?
Now, some people have asked me, what do I mean by physics-based interactions? Well, if you've ever played a game where you have to click and hold the mouse to open
You want to get the project files, you can do the following link. Hold on. Let me look at what this guy has here. Because I'm curious. I've been looking a lot with rooms, Discord, behind the scenes. Access to vote and upcoming. Access the project files of each video I produce. See the end projects I make and play around with. Access to private alphas and game projects. You gone, bro? Am I? No, I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm reading. Did I disappear? Did I leave? Did I leave? I don't think I left. I didn't leave on my end. Oh! No, don't worry about Kimmy. Don't worry about Kimmy. Wait, Kimmy already said that they're doing good. They're doing all right. How about you? Oh, one thing. You might need to change your chat from top chat to live chat to see all messages. Because Kimmy asked how you were doing. Nine-minute long chat you munched. It's done. I'll review your game / project and provide feedback and support. Just getting the syrup. Damn! Sounds like a feast. Sounds like a feast. Okay.
To move and close.
I just want to see what this person.
As well. So, and a controller is going to be ranged down here on this multiplier. Let's drag out and search for range. Get. And we only want this to update when the lookout component is different from the new HUD widget for this. Align, set, and making it so it changes to the text we want.
It's weird because they don't give me any like very short
We're going to go to the top left edit.
How to.
Under engine, we're going to click input and then we're going to drop down action mapping. We're going to hit the plus next to it and call this interact.
Interact.
Put it on the key E. After that, we can exit the project settings. Next,
Oh!
make a new blueprint interface. To do this, right click in the content browser and then go blueprints, blueprint interface.
Really?
This one, interaction interface.
I'm watching how-to videos to work with the Unreal Engine because when it comes to, so I'm gonna need to be creating and designing a game involving welding and welding primarily in radioactive areas. So I'm gonna need different ways to be able to represent the radiation around the area, around the pipes and whatnot, which personally is very cool. And I'm gonna need to be able to work on interacting when it comes to pipes and whatnot, so that way that when I actually will get to the making of said game, I can then do that. But I have a lot of other personal projects in VR and making and whatnot that I really want to see. Good luck. Yeah. Because like there's another one that's a job that I really want to be applying for and I really want to work with. But at that same time, I'm pretty sure that I don't know if that it's that they want people who are more experienced. Welding sounds pretty cool. Yes. But also welding with a radioactive material is probably one of the most dangerous aspects, and that's one of the reasons why creating a model for radiation and welding in general with radiation would be so important. Actually, the way that we're looking at it right now is there's at least one welding modeling version at our school, at my current school. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask if I could borrow their version and then apply effects when it comes to radiation and whatnot around it. And then once we can get once I can get and figure that out with radiation and all that, then it'll just be creating and designing a lot of different a lot of just in-game worlds, in-game maps and levels and designs of very intricate pipes that they can sit there and go and look up. I have a new subscriber? Where do I have them? Where? Or are you saying Pancake is a new subscriber? If so, thank you. Thank you, buddy. I have a lot of different things that I want to do. I want to do some Let's Plays. I recorded some yesterday, but I recorded them in 480p. So, I'm going to have to re-record an hour-long session of God of War. I want to probably start editing with actually a very... Am I allowed to say that here? Yes, you are, because I'm pretty sure they have... Didn't they add an extension for... Oh, I can create a poll. Sweet. But, you know, actually, there was one game that I really wanted to play. Oh, shoot, it's an old assassin game. That was very cool. Here we go. We might do a Let's Play of Katana Zero. I don't know if I should do a Let's Play or live stream this one. How long to beat Katana Zero? And another game, actually, that I was really wanting to, now that I see it here, is the Great Ace Attorney and Ace Attorney. I have not played any Ace Attorney games whatsoever. I also want to play Bayonetta, but that's also because I'm horny. Katana Zero is a... almost 8-bit style assassin game where you go through missions just going around assassinating people, and you can slow down time, cut stuff or whatever. Well, what's the shocked face about? Is it the Ace Attorney or is it Bayonetta? Because yes, Bayonetta. I've never seen Bayo games, to be honest. So there's one thing that's very horny about Bayonetta that's very not fully known. Kemi, have you seen Bayonetta's... You know Bayonetta's dress is... an entire outfit is her hair, right? That is the only thing that I know because I've seen way too much hentai. But still! Okay, and I looked it up. Katana Zero is about 4.5 hours. And also, I do plan to do long streams of Persona 5. I have Persona 5 Royal, and we plan to do that starting next weekend. Might have been you. It probably was. Because the horny. I saw this horror game, though. Or I think it is one. I don't know. I might do a small game or Let's Play of it just because it looks so 8-bit, but like creepy in a good way. I don't know what this game is. I don't know why even I own it. I need to finish Chernobyl right now. That's right. I have no idea what this game is. I got gifted this game. It looks cool. I don't know if it's good or not. I played 69 minutes and they're all gone. Oh, I have not played golf with friends. Okay. Sorry. I got distracted by looking at all the games that I own that I have not played. I forgot I bought Tales of Vesperia. I love Tales games. I love Tales games. Does she have multiple costumes though? Because some of them just look like they're leather. So. There's this standard outfit that looks leather, but it is all her hair. I am not gonna be Googling these. This is also her hair. If you notice her hair, every aspect of that is her hair. I will not be showing any of them. Hair. All of that is hair. Even the boots. Actually, you know what? Maybe not the boots. I'm trying to see if I can find any other outfits. Oh gosh, someone modded her to look like Link. I'm trying to find any others. There's a red outfit. That looks like leather boots. Deceiving. That's what I'm talking about. But I'm here to be deceived. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Back to what I actually want to do, which is game development and learning on how to create and play around with stuff around it. Hey, Pancake, you miss absolutely nothing. Wait a minute. I just went through and explained all the different games I plan to live stream and create.
And then open it up and call the
so if you want to scroll back and look at that, go for it. I'm gonna pour me some more.
Next, you're going to open up the first person character, and we're going to make a new function. I'm going to call this forward trace. It's going to have an input called distance, which will be type float, and we'll have two outputs. The first one will be an out hit, and it'll be type hit result.
I opened this wine 2 days ago.
Hit anything, and this will be
it's
a
gone.
boolean. Next, we're going to create a line trace by channel. And we can connect.
Oh, Pancake. Since you're new, by the way, yeah, I'm a nuclear engineering student. I'm a senior. I should probably make that clear, because I want to make games, but I want to make games surrendered around nuclear radiation.
And the
yeah.
return value is there. So we're going to drag in the first person camera from the components list and get the world location. And we're also going to get the forward vector. We're going to multiply the forward vector by a float, which will be the distance variable, distance input, and then we're going to drag off world location and do vector plus vector, and then we can hook that up into there. So the world location from the camera we're going to start, and the output from the vector plus vector we're going to end.
Sad. What was sad? What was sad?
For duration, and then I'm going to
What's sad, buddy?
Next, we open up the event graph and we do event interact. From pressed, we're going to do a forward trace, and then we're going to set the distance to 200. I'm then going to right click the out hit and
does it involve coding? Yes. So here, let me pull up what I was looking at earlier. Here it is. No, don't worry, it's visual coding. It's visual coding. So, where's the zoom? Oh, there it is. I see it. This is the current code that they have for modeling radiation inside of a video game. I want to know this. I want to understand this. I want to comprehend this. So I'm watching a lot of videos to figure it out. It's a visual code though, which is actually something that I think a lot of teachers in schools fail to teach you, or to teach anybody, that coding is not just typing out the right thing. It is also creating inputs and outputs from a little visual block that does the writing for you. So there's no writing whatsoever in this, which for me is amazing because I hate that. I love the visualization of it, and I love the visual aids that they have. So is it programming in a sense? Yes. But is it actual programming? No. I can show you actual programming. That shit's painful. Oh, it's painful. This was one thing we were watching earlier that you might be interested. That to me was a little cool.
Vertices on top of each other.
Was
so you'll just need to go through and
learning to make pipes. This one uses in Maya, but I've also watched how to make it in Blender.
Separately. I ended up creating 9 large pipes, 9 medium pipes, and 9 small pipes. Each of these pipes has a pipe cap. If I had to model each pipe cap and UV it separately, it would have taken a long time, but that's unnecessary. To speed
they're all
this
the same
up,
size.
Model one pipe cap. And
what's your
duplicate
typing
it
speed?
for all
Too
the
slow,
other pipes.
man.
The important part of this is that the pipe cap must match the pipe cylinder so they can be merged together later. So the way I did this is
that
I
looks so
created the pipe cap
nice
from the cylinder by inserting edge loops, extruding, and then separating. So I can UV it and then duplicate it for the rest of the pipes. Lesson number 8. Create pipe supports. Pipes by themselves will get you pretty far, but for longer and taller pipe network configurations, you will need pipe supports to help distribute their weight. I created 2 supports.
Blender's kind of hard.
pipes,
Yeah, I know.
2 supports
I'm trying to
for
look
medium
around to
pipes,
see everything that I can do. Are you one for programming and whatnot? What do you know?
and 1 for small.
Because I don't
pipes.
know. I don't know much.
I had to plan and test.
I know
at
the
what height to
nuclear side
create
of
these
that shit.
supports
I
and
don't.
how they can be reused.
I don't know
I
much of the
created
game
large pipe
development
supports.
side.
They can be used as 2 different height variations with the same mesh. And I could also reuse
that's
the same pipe supports from the walls or from the ceiling, so they don't always have to be used on the ground. For medium
that's
pipes,
smart.
I created a ground support, and then 1 support that can be used from the ceiling or from the walls. And for small pipes, I created 1 pipe support that can be used from the ceiling or from the wall. Lesson number 9. Modeling the medium pipe and the small pipe valve. The valve was the most time consuming to model in this project, but it's not as difficult as it seems. The trick was to break down the reference into simple geometric shapes. Then, model those shapes one at a time. All these separate shapes were then combined into one object. I also included the pipe cap that was created earlier, so this valve could be attached to any pipe. Then once I had the medium valve modeled, I duplicated it and resized it to match the proportions for the small pipes. I also
Man, why does that look
moved
so
these
complicated
from
though?
the medium valve and from the small valve to have their own unique
Why does that look so complicated?
So I only had to model 1, which then was duplicated and reused, and this saved me some time.
This has no
Lesson number
difference
10.
with math? What do you mean
Use
with
Shift
math?
D to create repeated patterns.
You mean applications with math?
Useful technique.
Because that's the thing though, is
very
creating a game
precise
has almost
repeated
no
patterns
properties with
is to
math,
duplicate
but you
with
can
transform.
apply math
And this
to
is
it.
what I did
And
for
that's
the
what
bolt.
makes it so cool.
I created one bolt, placed it where I wanted, then pressing Shift D to duplicate with transform. Then I
Oh
rotated it 45
my
degrees,
gosh!
and then continued to press Shift D to duplicate at a 45-degree increment until
That's
I had
cool.
exact same spacing for all the bolts around the pipe cap. And you can do this with scale, you can do this with transform, and you can do this with rotate. Very useful technique, and this will allow you to create very quick.
I'm more on the math
architectural
aspect. Because the neutronics and whatnot that I know are really badass and really
Control
cool.
your edges.
But
Soften versus
just because you
harden
know
edge.
all that doesn't mean you know
You must control edge quality
shit
of
about
your
game
job.
development.
Is it a soft edge or is it a hard edge? Soft edges will give you smooth shading on your meshes, while hard edges will give you hard shading on your meshes. To set edges, select the edges, go to Mesh Display, and choose Soften or Harden Edge.
Oh.
You may also want to enable Toggle Soft Edge Display.
I don't know, because like the easy, you even math easy? Actually, this is a good question. This is a good question, Payne. Shit. I already spoiled saying where I'm at in school, so you kind of know a little bit of my age, a little bit. Here, let's look at this one. Yeah, ad block that. Not after the last scarring. Wait, Payne, what got deleted? What got deleted? What was restricted? If you want, you can send it here in Discord. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it was fine. If Nightbot is working, hold on. Is Nightbot not working? Nightbot, you have one job. Thank you. I looked you up and then you finally work, buddy. See, okay. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, Nightbot. See, I've been trying to find any better bots or get anything else. I like on how smooth that looks. This is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see on how he made this. Kimmy left? No, Kimmy works. It's okay. Don't call out workers though. Because it's okay for people to work. It's okay for people to chill. They're still supporting me and helping me. And that's all they need to do. Because I can't ask too much. Oh! And also, wait a minute, Payne, what makes you say Blender is hard? I'm actually very curious. Have you gotten to work around with Blender that much? I feel like Blender's just knowing all the hotkeys. Like, you see the little mouse button there? What do you mean? Confidence in what? What was I confident in? Whoa, 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 what did he just do? Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Shade smooth. Got it. Auto smooth. Well, I was never serious with Blender. Maybe that's why. Because you see... I'm at a point where almost all of my life has gone to shit. So anything that I can sit there and spend my time on to focus on and enjoy and to see if I can create a career out of, I'm giving my all in it. I'm giving my all in it, bud. But that's also because, I mean, bro, it was a pure mess this last semester, man. Absolutely unbelievable. Interesting. What's so weird is on how crazy he knows every single one of those shortcuts. Hold on. There we go. And not to mention 3D modeling is something that, like, now to think about it, I actually need to really be good at it because I need to make a very good 3D model of a reactor myself. Because being a senior in nuclear engineering, we're going to be designing a reactor. And you see, being able to model it and show, oh, so they actually went fancy. Oh, that looks so sweet. So I need to be able to 3D image a nuclear reactor. What that means, though, I don't know. But do I need to do it? Yes. Therefore, we'll see what we can make. Because if anything, I need to start. That would be something I need to work on first. What? What is he doing? Material. Oh. Oh. I actually kind of like this. Ooh. This is a video I need. Because this shows a lot of the coloring and in detail design that would make it look really, really pretty. And then you could apply that to literally everything, right? Shader. Is he putting another layer on? Oh, he put a layer on top of a layer here to make it look extra rough. I see. But these are the highlights, so it actually gets rid of some of them. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. This one, it's what we need for the actual design and seriousness of it. I'm actually very, very proud and happy of all the stuff that I've found today. This one, this guy's a little clunky with his programming. He's a little clunky with it.
By holding down all static meshes the same. You could have slight size difference, but nothing too extreme. Otherwise,
I don't know what that one's about.
And the corridor mannequin insert a color change is blend to where it becomes noticeable. And work in composition and to balance everything out. So I'm repositioning some meshes, updating them, deleting them, or adding a few more, with the focus on balance and composition. And when you do this, you should zoom out a lot and take the whole scene in, so you can judge the entire picture. Now, if this is
I'll tell you, he uses through the same assets too close to each other.
Camera through which you view and work on composition. But if it's a walkable, explorable environment, then you have to take the entire scene in.
Guess you're here now?
From different point of views.
Welcome.
While arranging your meshes and determining.
How are you doing today, buddy? What's Shameless
One
Bacon?
good book that I
We're learning a
recommend
little bit
that
on the
helped me
Unreal
is
Engine.
Pictorial Composition and Introduction by Henry Rankin.
This man went and opened up a book to say, hey, I'm gonna learn about art. Good on you. Good on you.
Did a lot of the work in the first tutorial. I'm gonna grab those grouped modular pipes and copy them over into the scene.
Let me see what these are. See, this guy literally makes... Okay, this one you can actually buy, though. Nora Sup? Yeah. Is Nora one of your friends, buddy? Welcome. I am just playing around, learning some stuff with Blender and Unreal Engine. I'm streaming right now with my GPU, so I'm a little bit too afraid to open up Blender and Unreal Engine. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome, buddy, though. We do a lot of fun stuff here. I plan to have some videos coming out. I actually consider me a new sub, dude. Bro, at least say hi. Learn a little bit, watch a little bit, enjoy yourself. This is a game I need to play. The Paynes Creek Killings. You know what? That's a game that I need to be doing for updating or practicing my editing, because I need games to practice my editing with. This is one I need to play. Ace Red Attorney. Thank you, though. Thank you. And thank you for sharing, Payne. Thank you. Honestly, that's the best way to ever help me. We do have Persona 5 we need to play. I need to play you. But the problem is I need to play the regular one before I play Strikers. PUBG. We played a lot of Rogue Tower earlier. About 8 hours of it. Direx is in Risk of Rain. You know, I'm going to send a message. Hey, bub. Kill him. I do love Civ 6, but then we aren't going to be playing that game, at least in videos. Oh, he actually replied. I'm trying to think of any other games. Wait. You know what, Nora? What games do you enjoy? How about that? That's a better question instead of me wasting time going through all those. How to convert SolidWorks to Unreal Engine 4. Ooh, that's tempting to watch. $10 or $1,000 in fiber. You know, there was one fan I used to have. All he would do is sell hats in Team Fortress 2. And outfits, cosmetics, everything. This looks a little interesting.
Delete some things here. So delete the atmospheric fog and delete the sun option. So that will make sure that you are using the sky atmosphere. Change the interscattering colors to black.
Oh, you can change your color. Okay, wait, where is that? I have a low-end PC. Pain. Do y'all oh goodness, do y'all both have low-end PCs? I don't want to flex too much on my PC. I mean, it's kind of nice. It's kind of fine. I definitely, probably, arguably shouldn't have bought it. It's like 9 years old. Pain's yours is probably better.
So you can select the direction light and you can use the rotation.
So, my PC might have a 3080 and a R7 5800X in it, which might be the top of the line GPU and CPU right now. So, 99.5% mine is better normally.
Tool.
Unless your name is AC Dog and you buy yourself a 3090, but don't get me started on that guy.
Easily position your sunlight.
He's a right guy.
So our lighting looks good, and again the lighting doesn't matter much because we are going to create an indoor environment. So just rotating, scaling, and
oh look here, the guy has the good PC. Good for you, but so I know. That's why I was like.
And then we are going to place them on these cubes.
I know. I'm sorry. You know, I really like. So the cubes, but he doesn't even say what color he has. Is he just normal white coloring? So he plays well with angles too. I'm kind of jealous of this.
Okay, so I have something that looks like a cave. So this looks pretty good. So once you have something like this, you can add pixel assets in your scene. So add pixel content. Now you can go to the limestone pack and you can see that you have a lot of like stone meshes here. So I've downloaded a couple of these.
Oh! Where did he get those assets? Where did he get those assets? Where did he get those? Because those look pretty. Those look pretty nice.
And now these assets are in their individual folders. So to see every asset at one time, I'm going to add a static mesh filter. So we can start by adding in this mesh and just positioning it like that. Control W to duplicate, and feel free to scale these assets as we are not making a realistic like a playable level, so it doesn't matter. So I'm just placing these assets onto our walls.
Not bad. I just like in general what to do, because this feels actually informative in a sense in leveling up. Through this 9-year-old hand-me-down PC, I become professionalish and a Microsoft Paint artist. Bro, this is so confusing. All he's doing right here is he's just copying and pasting pre-made stuff to make it look pretty. After he just really amped up the lighting. So this is more like flashy stuff.
So I'm gonna open back
this
up
is a little bit
test
more
map that we worked on in the first tutorial.
Beautiful in my
Select
opinion.
all the pipes. And you can see because I had them grouped, selecting them becomes a lot easier. Then I'm gonna copy, Control C, open the daytime scene back up, and Control V to paste. And they're gonna be off here to the side. So while they're still selected, I'm gonna drag them and position them right above our scene. Alright, let's begin. I'm gonna grab this pipe configuration, drag it down into the corridor. And, we're gonna have a set of pipes.
This is
right
the
up
more
here at the
interesting
top,
one.
curving
Because
around
he literally made
into
a world
the hallway with the stairs.
and then
Since all these meshes were
embedded
grouped, I had to press Shift G
a video that he
to
or
ungroup
something he already built
them. And I
inside of it.
removed
This
everything
is
I'm not
more
going to
helpful
use,
for what we
and I
need.
kept the pipes at the
Because
top.
we're going to be
And now I'm
designing
just
and
trying to
building
configure
something a
them
lot
so
like
they
this.
are next to the wall and they wrap around the walls without overlapping.
Or I am. Sorry, I am.
The key to making this work in an already existing environment that originally was not created to have these pipes is selectability, meaning that we want to place just a few of these pipes in the corridor in certain locations, in certain areas, and we want to use less than
And
more.
maybe the bright
We don't want
orange
to
would be perfectly
overcomplicate
as well.
and clutter what is an already good looking scene, and these pipes should add to the scene and complement it and not take anything away from it. Here I moved 2 more pipes and I'm gonna place them right up here.
It'd be
starting
nice
from
if
the
he
ceiling, and they're gonna curve around
sold his
and
assets in
end
a
up
way that
into
was
the wall.
actually is
Then
not
I'm
that
gonna
confusing
include 2
after.
straight
Yeah,
pipes going across the corridor.
that's the whole
from
point
one
of it.
side to the
Learn a
other.
little bit.
And I'm gonna place it right here. And the distance of the
Because this is the
corridor matches
visualizing
perfectly
aspect of it.
to 300
The
length
programming
pipes.
aspect of it's a little bit tougher.
I'm also going to place a few pipes in the back of the corridor. So I'm gonna take the pipes we copied over, move them in the corner, and begin to position them. I'm gonna have one pipe that starts from the wall and then goes into the floor. And then we'll have another pipe network starting from the ceiling, curving around, then being connected by a 3-way pipe that extends down to the floor and then curves back.
Oh, that's
into the wall.
nice.
And it's a bit too dark in the corner, so I'm using a shortcut, Alt 3 for unlit mode, and then Alt 4 for lit mode.
Yes.
Let's add a couple of pipes.
If we could, if I could create anything like this, it is exactly what we need. The problem is trying to find a way to make a broken
a couple of pipes
pipe.
right up the staircase.
A broken
so we can see it
object is a
from our
lot
camera
harder to
position.
model than
And
a
you may notice that I'm
physically
jumping
made
back
object.
to one section of the corridor, right in the corner where I can see all the way down the corridor and up the stairs. This is a static scene, and I have a few.
Okay. Because I'm also taking every video that we watch, and I'm sending them to a partner that I'm going to be working on this with.
Camera bookmark setup, so I can jump back
'Cause-
to a specific point of view where I'll be taking the screenshots from. And I'm arranging these pipes in a way that is compositionally pleasing from that camera view. So in this specific environment, I'm paying more attention
Which actually,
to how everything
now that I
looks
think about it, if
from
we're
just
going to make a
one or
game,
two
shouldn't we have
angles.
music for that
But
game?
if this was more of a playable
Shouldn't it
environment,
sound pretty?
then I would consider a different composition.
What kind of
and a
music
different
should
way
we-
to
should I
arranging
try
and
to do?
positioning these pipes.
I know I could try
You
like
have to
Hatsune
take into
Miku or something,
consideration what you create in this
which would be
environment for.
wonderful.
For
But,
its
I
purpose.
mean, still,
Is it a playable level where you get to walk around and explore? Or is it a standalone environment just to showcase it with screenshots and a video? And your positioning and arrangement of props for each will be different. And as far as the medium pipes go, I am done. I am trying to stick with what I said before by keeping things simple and not over cluttering the scene, which is very easy to do, especially when you have modular pipes, because I tend to want to add them everywhere. So the medium pipes position, I'm happy with that. And I moved on.
That depends on the mood you want for the game, but you don't.
And I followed the same.
But you don't know much, man.
Taking what I
copied or I don't know much, man. See, I don't know either. Because the game.
Into position where I want them to be, ungrouping, Shift G, and then.
The reason why we're watching a lot of pipe stuff, by the way, is that the game is welding and repairing welding, or repairing pipes. But more importantly, the pipe repairing will have radiation coming off of it. Yeah, once you said you don't know much, man, I was like, I think you was mean. I like to think that you're a little bit nice. At least when you're friends with Pancake. Did you bring syrup though?
Rearranging so it fits that space. Then maybe adding a few more to extend the pipe configuration.
Because all this is pipe configuration. That's all he does for this entire thing, huh?
A more accurate color within the scene. And
Spider-Man? I like Spider-Man.
So
how are you doing,
changed the lighting quality to production. And now I'm baking lights. This will take a little bit. But obviously, I've sped this
I want to
up.
see what it actually
and
does,
then once
though.
it's done baking, go back to your post-process volume
Oh.
and re-enable the values for minimum and maximum brightness you had before. In my case, I had minimum brightness at 0.01 and maximum brightness at 2. And now the colors of the pipes match the scene better, and adjusting them through the material instance
so pretty.
will be more accurate. So I'm gonna test out different colors for the medium pipes, and I'm gonna end up using
I kind of like
similar red
the
that
red
we had in the beginning.
I like the red that he has though. I really like that red. What I'm learning, by the way, hey Spooter, is I'm trying to make a welding tutorial video game where people will get used to welding in radiation sites. By seeing the amount of radiation that they'll be getting in that area. Hey Leo, my shit was big. And you see, if you sit there and can tell and gauge how much radiation you're gonna get, then you know I'm not gonna stay here. Oh, I need to be here. I need to get going there. And then they can run around with the radiation to actually weld what they need to do. Get in, get out, be healthy and safe with radiation, while also adding in some bomb diffusing scenes, adding in some other stuff.
And also just the color of the small pipes.
Hey Leo, my shit was bacon,
and
buddy.
In the end, this is what we have. And I'm pretty happy with how we implemented the pipes into an existing
Wait, Spooderman, are you Pancake, different account for Pancake?
Scene finished. I like the positioning of the pipes, and I want to do the same thing for the same scene, but at a different lighting scenario.
I think he's just happy to see it, friend.
For nighttime, since we already positioned all the pipes.
So
both
what?
Scenes were created in the exact
I don't
same
know.
spot. I'm gonna select all the pipes. Copy.
Yep. Okay.
Then open up the nighttime lit scene.
Subscribe.
And paste the pipes in. And then
hold on. At least let them say hi. At least let them get to know me. You don't have to be like subscribe.
Is looking good. I'm gonna adjust
Pain is Spooderman.
To make this scene a bit brighter.
Spooderman. Spooderman. Side note: has everybody seen the latest Spider-Man film? Oh my gosh, that Spider-Man film was amazing and has one of my favorite scenes in all of cinema. And I don't want to say it if I'm not interested. Well, here's the thing though, is I'm not only focused on making games, buddy. This chat, what you mean though? Is I also have so many other games that we're going to be doing some Let's Plays on. Or it's just, that's just one of them. I don't have to spoil. I haven't. Don't spoil. All right, I won't. I won't spoil. All right, I won't spoil. I won't spoil. I won't spoil. I was wanting to play New World. I'm going to download Lost Ark because apparently the game is free and it has some very nice photos. Very nice detailed stuff in it. Don't mind Hooney Pop. That game is illegal to stream. We are going to be doing God of War, Great Ace Attorneys, Devil May Cry 4 and 5, Daymare 1998. I may play a little around with a little more Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls. And it's okay, buddy. You don't need to get everybody to subscribe. If he doesn't want to subscribe, he doesn't want to. I have been playing BioShock myself. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of any. Oh, that's right. I need to play Katana Zero. Katana Zero is one of my favorites that I've been really wanting to play. Actually, you know what? Here, let me look up Katana Zero. You should really play Danganronpa. Miyu's my favorite. Junko, I love her. I finished 1, 2, and 3. It is amazing. It is a masterpiece. I do have Persona 5 I need to play. Hold on. Let me get Persona 5. Here we go. I have Persona 5. It's still in its... I've never even opened it. I have no game in mind. It's okay. Games, it's okay. I need to play Royal first before we play the other version. So, if you like Persona 5, expect to see that. Katana Zero. I see. Are you okay? Discord? Here, I got you. I got you in Discord, though. I do have waifu rolls on that one. It's okay, though, bud. It's okay, though, bud. This game, that is a game I want to play. Play that. Let's play that. Which game? I mentioned a lot of games. Persona 5. So with Persona Yakuza, I have. Oh, what do I have for Yakuza? I hope you have a good rest of your stream, Kemi. Thank you for at least relaxing, enjoying, and just stopping by. Thank you so much. You go night night. No thanks. Yeah, Yakuza 0. And I have those two that I need to play. Oh, that's right. Wolfenstein. That's a series I need to finish. There was... Oh, gosh. I forgot. There was this sex scene in Wolfenstein 1 and I missed it with my live stream. Oh, that one was so bad. They showed titties. This one is brutal though. So there's in this one, it's an 8-bit gritty. You can reflect bullets, you can slow down time, speed up to assassinate people, and it's almost a speedrun like game. That can be very brutal. I'm really worried on if there's too much graphic content for me to live stream it on YouTube though. Where like graphic in a sense where like there might be some sex scenes. Actually, you know what? I should check to see. Are you good, Leo? Oh yeah, that's right. He died there and then he got woke up shocked. I'm going now. Bye, guys. Have fun. Later, Leo. Thank you for at least stopping by and checking me out, bud. If not, and if you don't stop by again, hey, thank you. Thank you for at least looking. Here we go.
M for mature.
So there is nudity. Oh, that's blasphemous. Blood, drugs. Oh, shoot. Later, Leo. Suggesting blood, gore, violence. All right. I see. So there is no nudity. There could have been. There could have been. So. Oh, did. I feel like, yeah. I feel like it was probably the one mod that I have that didn't like that because, I mean, it's kind of rude. I mean, it is kind of rude. It is kind of rude. Unless you deleted that yourself. Then it might have not been. I don't know. To my premiere TC. I don't know what that means. Premiere tournament? Bye-bye though, Leo. Alright. That's enough looking around at that. So, it's 10 o'clock. Oh, TC means take care. Nice. Hey, Dyrex, how are you doing though, friend? I've been looking around at a lot of stuff when it comes to video games making and designing and modeling. And my goodness, Dyrex, it looks like we're going to have some fun with this. It looks like we're really going to have some fun in figuring out modeling pipes and building a video game. So that was one thing I was wanting to do. But I don't know what else I want to do tonight, though. It's 10 o'clock. Are there any other things y'all want? I know Dyrex is playing Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, Dyrex, you doing good? Good. I do know the Lost Ark is a game we could play. I forgot this game existed. Kurt Spell. I'm not playing Jump King. I'm not playing it. House Flipper. We could play House Flipper. I'm pretty sure we could try Dead Cells. I don't know. Have y'all heard of Dead Cells? It's a little bit more violent in action and upbeat. The only Danganronpa game I've not played is Ultra Despair Girls. I beat Danganronpa 2, took it 60 hours. Danganronpa 1 was 40. Oh my gosh. The third one was so good. You're back? Would y'all want to listen and me play Dead Cells maybe? Or do y'all want more of a chill game? Actually, here's a good question, Pancake, Nora, and Leo. Do y'all watch anime? Y'all weebs? Are y'all weebs? I'll be honest, I'm a weeb. I'm a weeb. I love Kokichi, man, even though the fan base hates him. So, Kokichi, you have a love-hate relationship with him. Ooh, we got... So, Nora's a weeb. Nice. Nice. Oh, we could do balloons. Oh, I do love balloons. See, Corpse Party is a game we can play. Everybody loves a party, right? Don't you love parties? Of corpses? See, One Punch Man is badass. I do not know on how good the next season's going to be because I don't know who's going to do it. Because I know the third season was a little bit rough. It was a little bit of rough. Here, I'll just open up Dead Cells. Because that's all I can think of playing for a little while we still chat, though. We love party. but the bodies hit the floor. At least with Corpse Party. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, please. I'm trying to remember. Oh, isn't Overlord Season 3 coming out soon? That is a game I want. That, or anime. That is an anime I am waiting so much for. I love the way that they did the first one. And the second one. Here, let me look up. Overlord Season... Oh, is there a 4? Overlord Season 4 was December 7th, 2021. Oh, it was announced that the 4th season will be broadcasted in 2022. Then when's... Isn't Danganronpa on a little hiatus right now? Danganronpa cannot have another game just on the pure basis on how the last one ended. Haikyuu, I didn't watch the anime, I only read the manga, but Woo was good. Dude, it is one of my favorite animes. Haikyuu literally is super impactful, super intense, and they do it wonderful. See, here's the thing though, Nora, is that they could make a between 3 and 52. There's like, you know, a good 49 different games that they could come out with. Did I watch season 3 of Overlord, or did I miss it? When did it was released? It was released in 2018. I'm pretty sure I watched it then. I'm pretty sure I watched it. Said they were gonna go on a break for a bit. If you know the ending of V3, then you know why. Oh my god. If I disable VSync, it gets up to 300 FPS. And if I stand still, it gets to like 900. You don't think it can continue? See, I think personally that they could, if they did. What's that do? My 3060 is perfect. That's right, Direx. You got a 30s. Oh, they give me a turkey already? No! I touched you. This is one of those games that's really exciting. Because it just is non-stop action, action, action. There we go. Give me that health. Bruh. Yeah, no. When I, it kind of reminds me of Hollow Knight. Yo, so Hollow Knight is one of my personal favorite, games of all time. And I seriously want to, get Hollow Knight literally tattooed on my leg. Because I love that game. And here's the other cool thing or aspect about it. So there's a Hollow Knight reference in the game where the sword of Hollow Knight is actually playable. So you can like just pick up the weapon of Hollow Knight. That would look so good, man. I know. Just imagine a literally. So I was thinking of his face and just his head, just like a little small thing of his head. And that's all I would need or want. And it's like Hollow Knight in a sense where when you die, you have to restart to a certain point, and it can be very, very painful. But it's also exciting in a sense where, let's go down this way. All right. Ooh. I was gonna get a tattoo, but I don't really know what I would get. See, I know at least one anime tattoo I would buy, but that's the problem though, is like, I would want to do it to commemorate on how painful college was, almost, but it feels a little petty, but at the same time, it's a decision that I've thought over for a while. So I don't really know. I was wanting it like the back of my leg, and then I was wanting the anime one on my on the back of my arm, because that one was One Piece. I don't know if y'all know One Piece, but I'm a big One Piece fanatic, and I might really like it. Oh, and I forgot they have a Piccolo outfit in this game. Here, we'll try to unlock that one first. We'll do combo. You love One Piece? Where you at, buddy? And your favorite straw hat? You know I gotta ask. You know I gotta ask. Because I was wondering if you're in at least past episode 100. What's One Piece? One piece of these nuts. Got him. You never watch One Piece? Oh, it's a good one. Hold on. I gotta tell AC Dog about this. Hold on. AC gotta know this. You like Robin? Bro. Oh, at least with AC. Toxic. Well, here's the thing though. Zyrex is known for years it's my favorite anime. So it's not that it's that toxic. Why AC? Here, you know what? I'll save it for next time we chat. Which will be Sunday. He's gonna email me. Oh, come on. It's all fun and games. If it's too much, but it's too much, let us know. Let us know, alright? Let us know if the joking gets too much. I see it as funny, though. Oh, Fairy Tail was my first anime, but man, is it trash? Yes, it is. You don't care at all? I mean, it's okay to care. If funny, you're right, it was funny. So with Robin, what I love, so the thing about Robin is so beautiful and nice, but the thing though is that it's hard to say that she's overloved when at the same time she's also overly hated in the series itself. So Derek's is the long-term viewer. He's the long-term viewer. Yo, wait, Derek's actually, how long have you been following on Twitch? See, she is gorgeous. She's amazing. I'll be honest, I'm more of a Boa Hancock fan. I'm more of a Boa Hancock. 3 years, baby. See, I streamed a lot more on Twitch than I would on YouTube. Followed since early 2019, bro. Then you would have seen my what was the stream around then? I did it 24 hours of BioShock. And I know because I opened up BioShock the other day and realized, damn, last time I played this was in 2019. Shit. Ulti's nice though too. Okay, so you're all the way up. So you're up to date, huh? I'll be honest, Brooke is why I got into it. I do have a Nami body pillow. For science. For science. It's clean though, so I can show it on stream. I think. I know I could on Twitch. One piece of these nuts. You know, I'm gonna need to remember that one. I could do an oil sword, but this feels a little bit better than the grenade at this point. What I'm picking up, by the way, are different ways of attacking enemies. And different ways to buff them ultimately. Like, one of the things I got up was a kick. For us to kick people off of cliffs. Which is probably one of the best ways to murder anybody in this game. Which makes this game actually very fun if you play it that way. Because then arguably you never have to kill anybody. Oh, what's the name of the spider chick? Oh, she is hot though. I really wish I knew though. She is hot though. She's a 10 out of 10. She's a knocker. She's got bazongas. She's solid. She's a handful. You know, I don't know if I should call him that though. Probably not. Still though, I do. The amount she's got them physics. Actually, so have y'all heard of the new game, The Lost Ark? Or Lost Ark? So, we were looking at all the cool stuff that you can pay for in that game, you know, which looks kind of cool. It's very nice, very artistic, but there's a very certain one that calls to me. It summons to me. It is almost a must buy, and they're gonna steal my money. I don't know which one it is though. I seriously cannot tell you which one it would be. The name loses my mind. I don't want to go look it up again. You know. But it got that physics though. It got that physics though. What is that face, Joseph Nissan? What is that face? I love it. Wait, is that a moon? Is that a moon? See, physics. I'm a man of physics myself. I am a man of physics. The first thing he sees when he comes here is a boob joke. Oh, welcome, Joseph. I am a big ol' weeb. Yeah, it's a moon. Welcome, friend. I play a lot of games. I do a lot of stuff, talk a lot of anime. Oh, I don't want to do that. I should have taken it because I would have had it already. Oh, who cares? Okay, wait. Nice! Some people prefer no boobs. Zabuba. 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 And thank you, Pancakey. Pancakey. Thank you. Honestly, I just started streaming and returning, at least when it comes to YouTube. And so any help you give would be wonderful. If you actually want to see one of my more heavily edited videos, you would want to go look at Chernobylite, specifically involving the nuclear aspect. Or the nuclear aspect of video content creation that I would want to make. And yes, Joseph. How may I help you? Payne, when you share the link, I thought it was a Rickroll. It's better than a Rickroll! And I came, I did, and I will again. Is that another way of saying I'm coming? I'm just kidding. Don't listen to me. Don't. I'm sorry. No, please, actually come again. Actually, please. No, wait. Another account? Hey, Kasu, sorry. Wait, why are there two different pancakes? Are there normally two of them? Hello, Komodo? I'm gonna hurt myself in confusion! Oh. Pancake, do you have a fan club? Do you have a fan club, Pancake? Go to Curacao. Wait. Who? Go to whose link chat? Oh God! What did I find? Hold on.
Okay, I'm ready. Breathe in, breathe out. Shake that ass, speed up, go fast, slow down, back it up, rock it up, turn that bitch, back it up,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Don't look it up. The name for was Kassan. Well, just her name, Cassie. Oh. You're greatly sorry? For what? Okay, so Pancake is my friend, and that changed her name as a joke to Pancake. Okay, so they're both pancakes. And now I'm confused. Which one was the original Pancake? Pancake original was a kitty cat. So then the other Pancake... Oh gosh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that hurts. Oh, is that what you're saying you're sorry for? Saying sorry? Cass, did you find the real Pancake? We all are on a search for the real Pancake. Aren't we all needing the real Pancake? What is... This is such... Ah! That was a lot. I'm sorry for the confusion. Oh. Who cares? Welcome. And thank you guys, though, for inviting all your friends. Honestly, it means so much. It really does, being so... still starting almost new on YouTube. It feels very weird. Ah! 7 PP? There's 7 PP? And also, I'm not... 7 people is about... Oh, I need those. Shoot, I need those. Oh, don't worry about how many people are watching, bud. I never do. They come, they go. That's how the world of live streaming works. Ooh, bacon. Bacon, bacon. Which also, wait a minute. For all the people that... Shoot. For all the person that you invite. I died. For all the people who invite, what games y'all like, buddies? What games y'all want to watch? What would y'all want me to play? I'm curious. And also, hi, how are you? How you doing? We could go back to the more tower defense game. But that looks like a good start of a run, though. PUBG. So, I'll be honest, I've yet to fully try playing a game of PUBG. No, I have PUBG installed. Oh, hold on. Hold on, my foot's asleep. Oh, my whole leg's asleep. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is rough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, my entire leg's asleep. Oh, my entire leg's asleep. Monster Hunter, I haven't played it, but heard it was good. Monster Hunter looks pretty and has nice graphics. Yes, that was my leg in pain. I uninstalled Battlefield 2042. Oh no, oh no. Oh, I'm fine. It's just, it takes a while. I've not finished Borderlands 3. Bro, do some exercise? Actually, I've been doing a lot better with my exercise and whatnot. I dropped from 175 pounds down to 160. So I've lost a good 15 pounds. Yeah, 15 pounds. That was a big dip for me. Here's PUBG, which we could try. Yeah, it really is all eating, to be honest. All you gotta do is work on how much you eat. That's like the biggest jump for it all. We could do a little Subnautica. Are any of y'all League of Legends plebs like me? Are any of y'all League of Legends plebs? Wolfenstein, but here's the problem is there was a sex scene. How many sex scenes are in this game? I don't want to play a game and then boom, there's a new sex scene. We could play some Ultra Kill. This was a game that I was wanting to try called The Surge. Maybe. Oh, it's yup, meaning you're a League of Legends pleb too. Okay, so we here, let's end the night with some League of Legends, because I think I could only last maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour more, because I think I've been alive at least for a little while. Oh. Here, let me move my camera though. Nope, I played basically League, but a different MLBB. What? I feel like I've heard what that game is, but I don't know. MLBB, what's the name of that? Like, what's the, like, legit name? Like, we could just play some ARAMs. You know what? Let's do some all random ultra earth. All random ultra rapid fire. There you go. Let's do some of that. It's some of the more chaotic and fun games that are a little hard to follow. Yeah, MLBB. I've never heard of it. Mobile Legends Bang Bang, which is League of Legends. Which, side note, there is the League of Legends mobile game that came out. So you don't need to play the Mobile Legends Bang Bang. You could actually play the legit League of Legends. You know, any game that has the words bang bang in the title, I am happy. I'm content.
You know you want me.
Yes! See, this skin is one of the sexiest skins in the game. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Anyone want Cupid? Bees! I got bees! Look at that, guys. I got bees. And also, wait a minute. Nora, how do you like the fan art I ordered? How do you like it? I don't think I've shared this yet. It's pretty popular where I live. Oh. Sick. Did you like the fan art I ordered though? I ordered it by the Colorburst. Amazing artist. Chopper sucked up by Kirby. I can't wait for the new Kirby video game to come out. Listen. What fan art? Oh, you don't see the art behind me? This is Kirby wearing Chopper's hat. It's One Piece. And above me are the little pink puff clouds of Chopper's backstory, where he finally got to see the pink snow. Or sakura petals, or whatever it's supposed to be for his backstory. Oh no, this will be disgusting. I think we're gonna lose here. They have a Pike, a Jax, a Vladimir, a Lux, and an Ash. Ew. Actually, hold on. When I can realize a song that's been replayed repeatedly, I gotta swap it. Because this one, I believe, is the content creator one. I would prefer now... Oh gosh, the game's already starting. It's really good, very nice, very pretty, very nice. Yes. There we go. 5 people, 3 spine. Yeah, it's okay, but don't you worry about my numbers. Don't you worry about my numbers. Don't you worry about my numbers. Thank you though for helping. I seriously. Oh no. Thanks. Yikes. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that we were playing this game mode. But and wait, is Komodo supposed to be Pancake's original name? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'll always remember you as Pancake. Oh. And yeah. Not to mention, so gender is one of those things where it's hard for a lot of people online, because when you share with them what your actual gender is, people treat you different. For example, I'm pretty sure most females normally get asked about feet pics. I cannot confirm or deny this, but I'm pretty sure that that is a thing. That's a bad sign. Yeah. And that's why sometimes it's okay to just call him Pancake to not confuse you. Pain. Yeah, that's why I don't share that much. See, and that's just on how it is. That's just on how the cookie crumbles, man. You gotta respect it. Bro, you're too slow. I know. Bees! And that's actually why I love this character, is I literally can just spawn unlimited bees. Yes. Come on. I seriously thought he was in turret range there. Oh well. It's what it is. Maybe... Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie though. One thing that's very surreal for me is on how old I am. But to be honest, almost every person I've ever met thought I was a man. I mean, Nora's a very almost asexual name. Like, it's very hard to define. Or do you mean in person? Because in person, that'd be a different thing. In person, sometimes it's a lot harder to confuse because normally the voice normally gives it away. And that's just from my experience. Because like, then again, my voice sometimes is can be everywhere. Oh, good God. Oh, you knew? Then why'd you ask though? That's kind of rude ass prying information. Also, TT. Is that supposed to be a fan? No. Making sure. Ah. Kidding. Yikes. At least a little creepy. At least a little creepy. Okay, there's the other pancake. Hello, how are you doing? 94? I can barely even get anything. Then again, people tell me my degree is hard. So, I mean, if your degree is easier than mine, or if it's not a degree, it's not a degree. Is that just school? I gotta forget, some people are not in college here. I'm the one in college. Although I look way too young for college sometimes. God damn it. Mine is 40 to 50. That's more like it, pancake. That's more like it. Yeah, but you shouldn't make jokes like that, man. Yeah, you really shouldn't. Because that could be a really personal, like, topic for some people. Because some of the people... Oh, ping! The game is like... So y'all both... Yeah, I think we should forfeit. This is one of those games where it's worth forfeiting. And yeah, this game I believe is the original one. MLBB I believe was a knockoff of it. If you want to... There should be a... Hashira? You got the link? Oh wait, is this Dota? It's League of Legends. So could be seen as a knockoff of Dota, but I think this one's the better one for me. This is the better one for me. Because Dota, the problem with Dota is you can only cast abilities in front of you in a cone. League of Legends, you can cast them anywhere around you. Oh, see you guys, little pancake. At least thank you for stopping by, hanging out, and chilling. Even if it was just for a very, very short amount of time. Thank you. Nice. Bye, other pancake, who I don't know. And I Hashira. Welcome, Fland. How are you doing today? Ah! So wait, Hashira. Welcome. What games you enjoy? What you like, Fland? What do you like, Fland? I love a lot of anime. Looks like we're just getting stomped though this game. There's nothing that can be done. And that's okay. There's games like that, especially in this game mode. You gotta live and accept it. I'm not the one leaving. The other pancake was leaving. Pancake 2 was leaving. I like playing BGMI. I don't know what BGMI is. Is it that much different from MLBB? Because I know MLBB is a knockoff of League of Legends for mobile. And I know that League of Legends mobile came out. So I actually enjoy PUBG is... That's right. The best. So I feel like the problem with PUBG is it feels almost too clunky for me at first. Not actually. It's Indian version of PUBG. I see. Actually, yo, one of my my roommates are Indian, and they have some of the best food I've ever had. The most amazing food. Oh. You know, to be fair, I expect a lot of games to have hackers nowadays. Battlegrounds Mobile India. Oh. Nice. Gotta run. Oh, I did not get a kill. I said no. I should have said yes. Oh well. It's okay. Pancake, what is your cat eating in your profile picture? It looks like it's eating corn. Isn't that a corn? If you want to play the original one? Oh, do you need a VPN in India to play just PUBG? It's eating pancake. You know, we need to have a pancake making stream. Have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? Have I? I've not. Oh gosh. Actually, one thing. Side note. Since we have had some support tonight, and we've had a lot of new people, I should probably tell y'all what one of our goals are gonna be when we reach 1,000 subscribers. I think it's 1,000. Maybe it was it 3,000. I think it's 1,000. But one of the ideas or goals that I have is once we do that, we have a maid outfit live stream. I was actually really wanting to make sure I lose enough weight and look good enough for it before we actually reach there. Hopefully you reach your aim soon, buddy. I hope not. But by then, that means I could actually start earning money through live streaming and video making again, because I had that on Twitch, not on YouTube. But that also might mean we unlock another thing that I was really wanting to do, and that was a certain type of Let's Play that could only be accessed for about maybe $5 on Patreon, which might be Hoonie Pop and other porn games. Maybe. I'm just saying. Maybe. Probably. I hope you guys now have something to look forward to with my streams and content besides just videos, because I know I've not really made that many videos lately. Oh, now I'm scared. You got nice RGB lights? Thank you. The pink one is permanent. I can change the red one to whatever I want, just because one was like $5. The other one was $50. Is that the right spelling? Yeah, it is. RGB just means red, green, and blue. That's all that means. Wait, did Nightbot get rid of that? Why did Nightbot get rid of that? Or did you delete it? Because that's one thing that's very weird about YouTube, is that on YouTube, you're able to delete it. Go win while I take a break from Lost Ark. I go make chill. How is Lost Ark? Tell me. How is it? How is it? What is it? I'll tell you, I've already seen nice boobs in the game and it looks amazing. Will you play new Lego Star Wars game when it comes out? Probably. Because I love Lego Star Wars. Mediocre early game, but it's free, so I can't complain. But wait a minute. Are the boobs in the game nice? Just done popping the fuck out of Valorant? Hype? Please don't mention viewer counts in stream. Thank you. Directs learned the hard way that I don't like listening to them. Now I'm gonna play some Lost Ark. I'm sorry. It's all good, buddy. It's one of those things, Pancake, when it gets hot. The highest I think I've gotten is 250 back on Twitch. But the problem with it is when I reach the higher levels, I get flabbergasted because I don't expect that amount of people to watch me. So the more I don't know, the better. AC! Derek's. I don't stream. Which actually, wait a minute. Give me the judgment and tell me on if the boob one that I'm very, very hyped for is worth the hype. Oh, we run. Apparently I have a bad habit in games like those. I move like I'm playing League of Legends. Oh, who could be doing that? Okay, I'm gonna go. It was fun to be in your stream. Thank you, Hachirama. Hopefully I see you later, buddy. I think I'll be live streaming tomorrow. I'm not fully sure though, because tomorrow I'm gonna be driving at least a good 2 hours to my family and 2 hours back, so maybe. Maybe I will. I'm gonna give myself some good old Cajun food. No! Oh! I hope 2022 is doing good for me. Yo, PC, I might have a new job. I actually might have a new job. I literally might have a new job. I might have two. I have 2 jobs lined up. One of them is almost a miracle job, I would say. Shit. Yeah, 2 jobs and a streamer. Here we go. So here's the thing though on the game or on the jobs. Is one of them so one of them, PC Pancake, take care of your cat. I hope it won't choke on the big piece of pancake. That's a good point. What if it does? But one job is potentially huge because it would be a lot of thousands of dollars and would be ultimately a dream job at this point. Son of a bitch. But the other one would be cool. It's nice. It's a little side job that would be fine. It won't choke. Will it though? Can you confirm? I mean, you can't confirm it, but you also can't deny it as a possibility. I work at fucking McDonald's. Well, I know. I'm just I'm just saying that like one of them's at a reactor, which would be cool. The other one would be really cool as well because, you know, it would be more like a full-time career. Hot damn. Son of a bitch! Gotta clean up their shit. Yeah. Welcome back. Or should I call this one Cass? Nice! You can call me what you want? Oh no. Last time I was told that, it was a little too spicy for YouTube. Oh, good memories, guys. Good memories. Good memories. I'm just saying. It was that. I'm just saying. I was. Yo, what did he think he was doing though? Too spicy, eh? Oh God. Oh. Okay, I almost got out of that. Yeah, way too spicy. Way too spicy. Good memories. Seriously, they are great memories. I'm not joking about that at all. Oh. Here, let's drop up here. Well, apparently it was that close over here. Looks like we got some people over here though. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? She got him. Zippity zappity. Yeah, zippity zappity. No, you're still here too? That's right. Oh. No! No! Son of a biscuit eater. You know, one of my favorite TikToks I see is the one with the Popeyes biscuit where they choose to buy a Popeyes biscuit just because they want to choke. And it reminds me on how absolutely terribly dry their biscuits are, and it's painful. Cause like, why would they choose to sit there? Nice. Also, Jojo Mance one, pain. Yes, I am indeed here. Ooh! Nice! Let's get this. Oh yeah, Jojo Man has once said, I'm not a... Side note, Jojo is one of those series that I could not get into. I just couldn't. Like, there's nothing... KFC is beyond, chicken is beyond inevitable. Oh yeah, that's right. My brothers are so loud. Oh. As in just noisy? Oh, I know what I want. I want this. Which also, side note, like, the problem with JoJo is it's one of those series that's funny in memes, but it didn't translate at all to an actual series that I enjoy for me. Like, if that makes sense, you know? Like, it's not that it's bad, but it's like, it's way too hard to follow. There's just too much that it tries to do that it really should not try to do, if that makes sense. Like, is that fair? Is that fair in saying that it just tries too much? Like, it feels like it has to prove itself for any aspect in a show. For edginess, for like, I don't know. Pick any other aspect of a show. And JoJo's like, we must do everything possible to try to be this. And it literally just is just a pure overflood of everything. I don't know. That's just how I would take it. Oh, you know what? We secured that kill. We secured that kill, and that's what we did. We secured the kill. Oh. Pancake, did you see Pancake? I saw both of them. No! They have... I got one. You exist now. Yeah, it does have some crazy shit happen. Exactly. Oh. Doesn't exist, exists? Isn't your name in a complete paradox where you will never exist, but yet you do? Or is it because you're in pain that you do exist? Is that why your name doesn't exist? Not because you don't exist, but because existence is pain. Is that it? Damn, I hate notifications. Then you don't have to ring that bell, which anybody else could ring that bell. Or did you ping him? Ping exist. You are Cass? Hey Cass, what's chicken with bacon? Thank you. Welcome to the other account. I feel almost lied to. I feel like I'm going through an existential crisis. Because there are so many people with the exact same and different names. I got... Actually, there are all 9 pancakes. You know what? All 9 of my viewers are the exact same person. No! Hey, I at least have 90 followers, right? Right? At least have 9 new followers, right? Some more. Oh my gosh, the amount of different tabs you would need just for that is painful. Oh. And all new people, y'all can join my Discord if I can spell Discord. We do waifu rolls. See when I go live. Chat with anybody. If Nightbot would work. There we go. It works. You see, Nightbot really doesn't like to work a lot of times. It tries, but it doesn't want to work. I'm not using Discord. It's okay. They're hate pink. And probably more. It's a base race. We won! We won! Sorry. I'm sorry. That was. Oh, that ending. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was just. Oh. 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 Woo. I did no damage. I did nothing that entire game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what? I want to do one more after that. I seriously want to do one more after that. So there's pancakes, pancakey 4, pancakey 5. And I'm not gonna lie, whenever I see your name, all I imagine is Big Mom yelling pancakey. It's a pancake clan and a revolution and more. Oh god. Ooh. Lucian would be dope. Lucian would be fun to play. Oh my goodness. Beep boo boo bop, beep beep boo boo bop. Beep beep boo boo bop, beep 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 boo bop. Which actually, wait. You will see the day that the name of Pancake will rule the world. You know, you slowly will, one day, 1 second at a time. Speaking of, I live in an area where beavers are gonna rule the world. I'm different. Cass. I at least now know that it's Cass. How about that? Right? I'm getting people's names right. Did you see my man Pancake? Oh gosh. Is Pancake Cass's man? Cass's man is Pancake? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I just realized I started with the wrong thing. I should have done dash. Instead I did Q start. Oh well. Oh. The real Pancake. The fight over the pancake. Who is the real pancake? Give him your what? Number? You do? I haven't seen one in real life. I've seen what real life? I'm scared. I'm scared. Triple kill. For the enemy team! I go middling. Don't worry, I will get something this game though. The real pancake is not here. Yeah, once I saw he hit the 4, I was like, I'm either dead or I got him. I was dead. That's okay though. That's okay. But am the pancake, you know. So I think the issue here is that he has so much harass that there's almost nothing that I can do about it except W spam. I forgot. Wait, did I get him? I got him! That's... yes! I'm watching 3 live in a day? What you mean? I live! I live! I live! I live! I live! I live! I lived. Oh gosh, I lived. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. You know, I'm not doing good. We back though. So then once I buy this, I'm gonna leave now. iPad's like 12%, so I gotta go. Bye-bye. Take care, bud. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for following and just enjoying yourself, Nora. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna probably be live tomorrow. I cannot be live on Sunday because Sunday I got some other stuff I gotta plan for. Specifically a job interview I'm gonna be doing. So I hope to see you tomorrow a little bit. I don't know if I'll live stream as much as I am today. I'll be honest. I did not expect to go live that much at all today. I did not at all. I went live today thinking it'd be maybe like 1 or 2 hours. I came, I did, and I will again. I was about to do I'm coming joke. I was about to do an I'm coming joke. Why was that deleted? Nice. Cast, nice. See, I think I'm doing good here. Killing spree, what we got? We got 3-0 Nidalee bot lane. I'm getting sleepy. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. I've been alive for a bit anyways. And I know I should be going sleepy myself. Because... Oh! It's like 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. here, and I need to be up soon enough to be able to drive over to my sister's. Which I think... I don't know when I should be there, though. Because it's one of those things where, like, I'm just going to get some little things, nothing that much. But I still feel like I should, though. Yeah. Because, like, I left some earbuds at our place. We're going to have some good old Cajun cooking, though. I don't know if you're in India. Think of it as the spiciest food in America. So it's what y'all... So it would not be spicy to y'all. But it would be, like... It would probably be, like, normal cooking for y'all. I think. Maybe a little bit less spicy. Okay, bro. See ya. Yeah, thank you. See you, buddy. Alright, coming back? Yeah. Thank you, Flynn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I... Oh, we're doing good this game though, boys and girls and people making noise. Shit. I say that and I die. Yeah, spicy food is nice food. Spicy food is nice food. Here's the thing though, is like, Well, my team actually, that's an AP. Yeah, I'll join this guy. And Italy up here. Gone. Deleted. Yeeted. You know, it's kind of underwhelming, some of these guys, because they're like 3-2, they're 7-3, they should be perfectly fine, then boom, they can't touch me at all. Which, I mean, yeah, I'm Lucian, so they shouldn't, and it's an Earth, so really they shouldn't. But at the same time, it feels like why did he do nothing? That's okay though. I needed some maybe magic resistance, because I think Bran could do a lot of damage to me. You know what? IE. Let's do IE. Let's do one the full heal or Bloodthirster IE build that used to be just disgusting. What do I think here? We're doing nice. We're doing nice. Yikes. Are you? I missed the dash. I missed the dash. Oh. I missed the dash. I mean, it's not the worst thing, but at the same time, it's like, you know what? I think we're good. 5-4, because like these people are easy cleanups. Bruh, why would he not go tank? There we go. That's what I need. I need a level 14 there. are you? Mundo. Okay, you're useless anyways. Because if we look at our team, I'm the only carry. Oh, you're going full lethality. That explains it. That explains it. Man, that was so nice for Pancake and Nora and them all. That really was so nice. Oh my god! Stop me. Just stop. It's pain because they seriously should not be winning at all here. They should not be winning at all here. Yeah, my team is useless. Not even GG for me. But you know what? That just tells me I need to go night-night. Did Jin just say easy? Yeah, easy for you to say words that I should not say. Man. Yikes. Yikes. I thought I did more damage. Oh well. I'm gonna end stream here though. I've been alive since 6:30. Thank you. Just thank you. Thank you anyone and everyone who stopped by. Pancake, Cass, Nora fan, anybody and all of them. Leo, even though he hated it. Direx. Hashira. AC Dog. I know PC Witness is here. Thank you guys. Just thank you. Just yeah. Oh, thank you for saying bye-bye, Pancake. Or Cass. This one's Cass. Bye-bye. Have a good one, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Don't forget to like, subscribe, join Discord if you're not, because we have a lot of games to play, and I have a lot of YouTube videos I need to create. Bye-bye.